Hello, hello. God, this menu music is probably just like going. You're gonna have to let me know how it sounds versus my voice. Kathleen! Welcome, Kathleen. Welcome to this menu. This menu feels like I don't know how to explain it. It's like a space high school's like video for all the kids who got failed out and weren't at graduation. Like, here's this chick. Do you remember this chick? No one does. She failed gym class. She's gonna fade away now. This menu is just like, it's really getting me. Like, here's this guy. This is the teacher that no one liked but everyone respected. Yeah, it's about what I know too, Kathleen. So we're gonna have fun. I know a little bit more than that. We'll get in that. So Mass Effect is made by BioWare, the same company that made the first Knights of the Old Republic game, as well as the Old Republic MMO. One of the lead writers for this game is like one of the lead writers for KOTOR, so I've always wanted to play it. Hey, Ray's here. Oh, I'm sorry you're not feeling well. Hopefully you can enjoy it. I'm really excited to meet whatever this frog lizard armadillo is. The frog lizard armadillo has me really excited. So basically the idea is there's this trilogy. It's called, I don't know the full reason why it's called Mass Effect, but part of the problem is you're going to make choices, and the choice you're going to make in the third game is going to carry all the way over into the third game. Like, when you load the second game, it looks for your save file and imports those. When you load the third game, it looks for your save file of the other ones, and you just, like, your choices carry through this whole trilogy. It's supposed to be, like, a lot of gut-wrenching choices. I've never played. I'm largely spoiler free. I also don't live under a rock, and I'm in, like, I read and watch a lot of stuff about video games. So there's things about it I know. Like, I know that we play as Commander Shepard. We're going to be able to pick Commander Shepard's gender at the start of the game. I know you can absolutely make what is the polite word for one who fornicates regularly this day in age? Like, what can I say that's not like a canceled word now? Anyway, you can play as a space captain who fornicates often should you role play that way. And often Commander Shepard is role played that way. That is not the main point of the game, but it is the part of the game that I've heard the most about. There's an evil space alien race that does stuff, and we fight them. And sometimes maybe we're on the wrong side, and sometimes maybe we're on the right side, and we got to figure that out for ourselves. I know there's one mission, and I don't know if it's in the first or the second game, that's supposed to be like heartbreaking because like you can lose half of your companions. Like, your companions can actually die in the game. It's like, I don't know like big things is spelled out, but like I'm just kind of aware that things are going to happen. The original game is from 2007. We are playing the remastered version that came out 2 years ago, but it's still, the first one is very much going to be a 2007 game, so I'm kind of preparing for very old gameplay mechanics, which will be fine. But that's probably what I know. Let's start a new career. Let me know if the audio is loud enough. Alright. John Shepard, Jane Shepard. We're gonna do Lady Shep, partly because I do prefer to play as women, if I have the choice, but also because Femme Shep, as she is called, is voiced by Jennifer Hale, and I want Jennifer Hale in my ears, please. If male Shep was played by Jennifer Hale, we would be playing as male Shep, so we're really going for Jennifer Hale here. Due to your covert N7 status, ID records are incomplete. Please confirm your identity from the records below or register manually. So we're doing Jane. So we can apparently change our name. I want to keep Shepard. Like, I feel like that's the name in the game. I don't know. I don't know if I like Jane Shepard though. We need a better name. What about Bertha Shepard? Is Bertha a good name? Or, what would be... I mean, we could really go for it and do Bastila. We could do Bastila Shepherd. I'm sure no one has ever done that before. I think we'll do Bastila Shepherd. That way anybody playing knows that I know what's really happening here. I did spell Bastila right? I feel like I know how to spell Bastila, but I feel like my nerd cred's on the line. Hold on. Bastila... Yeah, Bastila Sean. Yeah, okay. I don't really know how you mess up spelling Bastila, but I could if anyone could. So we'll do Bastila Shepherd. I'm into that. Soul Survivor. What is this? Fallout? Bastila Shepherd, Earthborn, sure. I don't think I get to pick these, do I? Well, if I did, I didn't. Once you confirm your character is complete. What? This is making me question. Oh, okay. Custom. I double clicked send, so I think this is just what we got. Okay. There we go. Options. Both you and your parents were in the Alliance military. Your childhood was spent on ships and stations as they transferred from posting to posting. Is that really what they're called? Never staying in one location for more than a few years. Following your parents' footsteps, you enlisted in the age of 18. Colonist. You were born and raised on Mindor, small border colony in the Atikan Traverse. When you were 16, slavers raided Mindor, slaughtering your family and friends. You were saved by passing Alliance protocol and you enlisted. That's dark. You were an orphan raised on the streets of the great megatropolis covering Earth. You escaped the life of petty crime and underworld gangs by enlisting the Alliance military when you turned 18. So do we want to be like, wow, okay. This is obviously going to impact... I guess I shouldn't say obviously if you're not familiar with the game. From what little I know, I think this will impact dialogue options. I don't know if it actually impacts our stats or not. But, this one I probably still have a family. Or they died, but they died peacefully. This one, or do I want like a really sad story? What do I feel like Bastila Shepherd is? I feel like this is closer to Bastila Shan. Let's do Earthborn. We'll be scum from the streets. Okay. During your service, a mission you were on went horribly wrong. Trapped in an extreme survival situation, you had to overcome physical torment. Obviously, there was like canon ones that we're not doing. So I get it. Physical torments and cycle that would have broken most people. You survived while all those around you fell. Now you were alone to tell his tale. Early in your military career, you found yourself facing an overwhelming enemy force. You risked your own life to save your fellow soldiers and defeat the enemy despite possible odds. Your bravery and heroism have earned you medals and recognition from the Alliance fleet. Or, through your military career, you've held fast to one basic rule. Get the job done. You've been called cold, calculating, and brutal. Your reputation for ruthless efficiency makes your fellow soldiers wary of you. But when failure's not an option, the military always goes to you first. I'm not gonna play Ruthless, so I don't really want to pick Ruthless. War Hero sounds like I've already proven myself, so I feel like Soul Survivor, we have a little bit more to prove. So let's pick that one. Sweet Lord, how many questions are there? Okay, soldiers are combat specialists ideal for the front lines of a firefight. Soldiers have improved health, can specialize in all weapon types, start with the ability to wear medium armor, and can train in the use of heavy armor. Engineer. So here we get a gun. Here we got like a holographic hand. Engineers are tech specialists using holographic Omni tool. Oof, that's taking me back to Soma. They can decrypt security systems, repair or modify technical equipment, disrupt enemy weapons and shields, heal their squad. Engineers can only wear light armor. They specialize in pistols. I'm seeing powers. Powers is interesting to me. Adepts are biotic specialists. Through upgradable implants, they can use biotic powers to lift or throw objects, shield the squad, and disable and destroy enemies. Adepts can only wear light armor, and they specialize in pistols. Infiltrators combine combat and tech abilities to specialize in killing or disabling enemies at long range. Infiltrators are trained to use Omni tools, focusing on sniper. Yeah, Sentinel. Sentinels combine biotic and tech abilities. Typically, they use biotic abilities and advanced healing skills to defend allies. Though they can disrupt opponents in biotic, Sentinels can only wear light or receive no specialized. I don't know that I like that. Vanguards are biotic warriors. They combine biotics and weapons to take down opponents and are especially deadly at short range. They specialize in pistols and shotguns and wear medium armor. That sounds more my style.
Confirm facial identification.
Let's see here. Wow, we got a lot of options. Okay. Obviously I can pick specific ones. Neck thickness? We can just be tanky. Face size? Who really needs this? That's what I want to know. Like, I don't even know. Like, I see what it's doing, but I don't know. Why do I really want to decide this? Have some frickin' giant ears. Ear orientation? I don't even understand. Eyes. Eye shape. I just don't need to design eyes that much. I mean, like, eye color is good enough for me. That's a lot of eye color choices. We could just do silver and she can just stare into your soul every time we do something. That's kind of close to mine. Makeup. I don't want to wear makeup. Okay. Please tell me the men also get to do this. That looks like the least amount of makeup. We're not wearing this hair, that's for sure. Oh, it kind of looked like Hope Van Dyne there. I like that. Can I rotate you? That's pretty close to me without a hat. Oh, that's... I'm changing my brow, not my hairstyle. Hold on. That's cool, though. Oh, that's neat. She's got, like, designs in it. I think we'll do this. I like that. I did something weird to the eyebrows. So we got just no eyebrows. Okay. I mean, that's an option. This is the... Yes, I'm from Earth. I'm from the Mediterranean, which I am from, so that's how I know. That's fine. Brow color, so I can just have a different color of eyebrows. That's weird. This is entirely more than I need, personally. Scars! We're the only person that survived, so we definitely need some kind of face marking. I like that. Just like a big ol' X. I like the eye color, but now everything is just brown, and I don't really like that. So where did eye color go? It's a little eerie how she follows them up. I'm trying to look at your eyes, sweetheart. Stop it. don't hate that. Okay, there we go.
Profile reconstruction complete.
Yeah, she looks pretty sick. Once you confirm your character is complete, you will be unable to change any settings. We're going. Combat difficulty normal. We are not auto leveling up. So this is something I read up on. I did open the game just to see if it would open. Just in the first game, there's something to do with how the game levels or whatever. Basically, in the original game, I guess you could cap out at 60, but in Mass Effect 2, you cap out at 30 or something. So, like, this also makes your cap 30 instead of 60, but, like, every time you level up, you just get twice the number of things. I don't really understand it, so I'm just gonna leave it this way because it's the way it is. I read up on it, and it sounds like you don't lose anything leaving it this way, so every article I read said it didn't matter, so I'm just gonna leave it as is. Which skills and squad members will use in combat? I'm assuming I get to also... Yeah, we're just gonna leave all that as is. Because that was after the confirmation thing, I'm assuming that's all stuff I can change as I play, so we'll just leave that alone.
Well, what about Shepard? Earthborn, but no record of her family.
Doesn't have one. She was raised on the streets, learned to look out for herself.
Mm-hmm.
She saw her whole unit die on a cruise. She could have some serious emotional scars.
Every soldier has scars. Shepard's a survivor.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
I like that I'm just staring out a window. The year is 2148. Explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient spacefaring civilization. In the decades that followed, these mysterious artifacts revealed startling new technologies, enabling travelers to the furthest stars. Basis of this is incredible technology. Very fabric of space and time. Like, I didn't read all of it. Well, I hope nothing was important, because I didn't read it all. Jupiter.
Arcturus Prime relays in range. Initiating transmission sequence. Commander?
We're still flying? Is that Neptune? I think it's Neptune. I want to make a Uranus joke, but I think it's Neptune. Joker is a name I've heard before in this game. I think that is our pilot.
All stations secure for transit.
Why did you bump into him? You had so much space. We're flirting already, because we could have avoided him. There's the face I spent a lot of time designing. And I definitely took great care in making. I spent so much time designing that face. That we're gonna have for 3 games, so I hope everyone likes it.
Getting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
What?
Thrusters.
Was that a gun?
Navigation.
Was that
Check. Internal emission sync engaged.
Who wears baseball hats?
Drift. Just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment, so you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead, so that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah,
Oh, that's Karth.
only an idiot believes.
God, I know that annoying voice. You're reacting. Cut the chatter. Yeah, I'm gonna agree.
They don't send Spectres on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting on.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports related
back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better
He
prepare.
sounds familiar too.
I think Niles is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
I heard you made him mad. Is he upset?
He sounds angry. Something must have gone wrong with the mission.
Captain always sounds like that when he's talking to me.
Can't possibly imagine why.
God, I don't want to hear Karth for 3 games. Press escape and open the journal to view your updated mission objectives. Alright, this is so many things. Can I turn up the game? I absolutely can. Sorry. Let's see if that sounds better. Okay, codex, journal, squad, map, save, equipment, main menu. Okay, so I'm assuming codex is like, here's what things are. Yep, okay. The Alliance is a government and military of humanity beyond soul. Background, what, do I click on this? Oh! Oh god, there's a lot of lore. If anyone cares, I'd be happy to read this to you. Otherwise, I might read through this, but like not on stream because you don't necessarily need that. Prologue. On the Normandy, go speak to Captain Anderson in the comm room. Don't suppose we have a squad at this time. Squad screens let you view your team's talents, mouse over the talents or its rank to view it. Click on the talents to spend talent points to gain rank in it. As you gain levels, you require talent points to unlock at higher levels. Oh, we have 3 points. Charm! Oh, I'm into charm. Pistols. Increase accuracy damage with pistols. Increase shotgun. Assault training, which is just weapons damage. Throw increases throw. I think that must be one of my powers. Vanguard, biotic protection, charm, for new dialogue options, intimidate, opens conversations, creates stores. Interesting. Your skill ranks will unlock when you become a Spectre, and as you earn Renegade points. And as you earn Paragon points. So Renegade and Paragon, as I understand it in this game, are Renegade is kind of, and I'm going to use quotation marks, dark side, and Paragon is light side. My understanding is it's not strictly good guy, bad guy, but more playstyle. Kind of in the same way where you can play, like Dishonored 2 stealthy or not stealthy, but in that impacts things, but that doesn't actually impact your morality. That's the chaos metric. So that's my understanding, but I don't know super how it works. I'm not gonna spin these yet because I don't know enough about what I'd want to do. I'm gonna kind of wait for the game to prompt me to look at it. I'm gonna assume it's normal controls. WASD is working. These camera controls are a little wackadoo. I like that he's just looking at me while he's typing. I might turn the mouse sensitivity down a little. Joker talk. Don't shoot him. How do we... There we go. How does one talk? Not with that button. I don't want to click, because I feel like clicking is going to be shooting. Well, you know what time it is. Paragon Best Shepherd? Good to know. Charm was light side, Intimidate was dark. In, again, using quotation marks. I know it's not exactly the same. Welcome, Bear. I have no idea what my buttons are doing. How does one speak to a person? What is the interact button? Move forward, sprint, squad journal. I wish to speak to a person. Let's make a save. Just in case I shoot somebody in the head. I mean, it would be me, right? What happens if I do that? For example, I already hate you. So can I shoot you in the head? No, I can't. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Why am I stealthing in the cockpit? Hello. I already hate you. What can we do?
You probably don't want to keep
Space!
waiting, Commander.
Space is how we talk. Okay. Can I stealth on this door? Yeah, I can. Captain, why are you stealthing outside the bathroom door? Why aren't you stealthing outside the bathroom door? It's not letting me shoot anybody in the head. That guy has a effing bulletproof head. Look at him. Look at these bulletproof... They should be sending these people out. My God. These are who you should send out. All these people that just aren't dying when I shoot them in the head.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
I heard you. I'm gonna be so nosy this whole game.
Like you don't trust Arturian guests.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down in engineering. Didn't mean to cause any trouble.
I'm so
I have
nosy.
to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
What do you mean?
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is...
Do they have brass in space? I don't think so.
Captain Anderson in charge. And then there's Nihilus.
Darth Nihilus?
Elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run?
There's so many words here that I don't know. Just so many. Spectre, it seems to be a class. I don't know what a Turian is. What's a Turian Spectre?
Nihilus.
I don't like
Darth Nihilus? No, I don't.
My grandfather fought in the first
So your whole family is racist.
friends when the Turian
Okay.
did this.
Nihilus is no ordinary Turian.
You've got that right, Commander. We're in all-
Oh, they got the BioWare like head tilt, like in KOTOR.
Captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command.
That's
They
cool.
don't come along just to observe shakedown runs.
Navigator Presley. Yeah, he seems pretty Presley'd.
Some heavy action. I don't like it.
Did you ever like they do it in KOTOR too, or KOTOR as well? It's that you're talking to somebody and they just like randomly wrench their neck for no good reason. It's like they're trying to shove, but they can't animate it well. So it's like, hey, Commander, how's it going? Don't mind me. I just have a massive case of whiplash sitting in my chair.
You have a problem with the captain?
No man. But I can't figure out what he's doing.
I don't have a problem with him. I just think he's stupid.
Decorated special forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself.
Why would he do
don't
that?
send a soldier like that
That would be a dumb idea.
mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
It's almost like it's a tutorial mission of a video game. Turians are sexy, and that's all I need to know. That you're right. That is all I need to know. First thing, most important.
What do you know about the stealth system?
Are they the boob lady people? The blue boob lady people?
Scans and sensors, cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper, less chance of security leaks too. Plus, there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
A cover?
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
I'll look into it because I'm nosy.
Good luck,
Your
Commander.
regards to the. Oh, he was the lizard guy with the Urukai face paint at the beginning. Then, because I know that name. One of the things I know about the Mass Effect series is there's this great. So Outside Xbox is a channel I love, and they have a countdown that's like 7 times a whole species of aliens were sexy women for some reason, and Mass Effect definitely made that list a couple of times, I think. You don't stand like a soldier. You got a lot of slouching going on. Who's talking? I'm trying to listen. These people are talking.
You watch too many spy vids, Jenkins.
Jenkins! Stop screwing up, Jenkins. She's sexy. Who's this old lady?
usually ends with me packing up.
She voices Basil's mother in KOTOR. They're gonna notice a lot of these voice actors. Also, Dr. Chuck was really sexy. So I was relax, Jenkins. I'm gonna agree with the doctor because she's sexy.
Only a fool goes looking for a fight, Corporal.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
They're making a really effing big deal about being Spectre.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Does he eat everything in the Force?
Affected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting.
This is 100% the voice of Basil's mother in KOTOR
They
1.
don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the first.
Bear, was he too rigid for you?
I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I heard Nihilus once took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself. Man, I can't believe I'm on a mission with an actual Spectre.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
The Illuminati.
Protected at any
Got it.
cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
Oh, I think this is a
Why don't we
thing.
have any of our own people in there?
Spectres usually come from the council races, like the Turians. We've been trying to get a human accepted into their ranks for years now. So far, it hasn't happened.
I think
Hey,
this is a
Commander,
thing.
You'd make a good Spectre. They're always getting dropped into impossible situations, forced to survive unbeatable odds.
Plus, there's a lot of Chekhov Spectres going on right now.
How do you control agents with unlimited power?
I suppose the council could revoke the Spectre status of an agent who got out of hand. At that point, Citadel Security Services would take over.
Those C-sects
Such a
wouldn't stand
good-looking
chance.
doctor.
The Spectres were 20 ordinary soldiers. The Spectres police themselves. An agent goes rogue, they send another agent to take him down. That's Spectre justice.
So do you like them or not like them? I'm very confused by Jenkins.
Legends with reality, Commander.
I love that you and I are both like, this doctor, though, am I right?
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
There's so many things I'll read later. Can I walk up here? I can show you the world's shining, shimmering holograms. I got 2 guns that I cannot lie. What do we got? What's up, Yurkai? How's it going?
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
What did you do with him? Where'd you hide the
Captain
body?
said he'd meet me here.
He's on his way. I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
I think it's like Greenland, where you know how Greenland's really icy? I think Eden Prime sucks. Wouldn't know. I wouldn't know.
I've never been there.
But you know of it. It's become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it, really?
Why are you asking?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
Do it!
Is someone gonna fill me in, Captain?
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
Or the secrecy.
Must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis.
You shouldn't have told me, because I'm going to tell everyone.
Some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
Yeah, Prothean. That's a word I know.
50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the
I like that it has two
secret
voices.
drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years.
I know his voice.
But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Is that Kevin Michael Richardson?
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Why did we tell the council? You sound worried we don't need.
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise.
This is Kevin
They know
Michael
more about
Richardson.
Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Like what you see? Hell he is. Why?
What's going on, Captain?
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
Not many could have survived what you went through on Akuz. You showed a remarkable will to live, a particularly useful talent. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
You did? You put my name forward?
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
What if I refuse? Why would I refuse to be in the Illuminati? Like, no thank you. I'll join. Captain obviously supports it, so what's the next step?
Just tell me what I have to do.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP.
Sure thing,
I'll
Julie.
accompany you to observe the mission.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Because I know nothing.
They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished.
Yes, they're Rockaton.
Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
So they screwed up.
Citadel is
Got
the
it.
heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies.
Why we called it Eden
We are
Prime.
ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Why is this
What about the
beacon
bacon?
so important?
The beacon.
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology, even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall.
Very human thing. What if it's weapons? Wrong hands, that's why you should put them in mine.
Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
Yeah, that's a reference to Foundation systems.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
When people think low-key gameplay, they think me. So I can see why you called me. Okay.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
Actually, that's another name I know.
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties.
Is it a hand?
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold
Alright,
the
Seth
area
Green.
fine.
I don't think that is Seth Green, but it sounds like Seth Green. Got a weird face thing going.
Status report.
Hand!
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and
Got
quiet.
3 guns.
This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Dun dun dun!
Engaging stealth systems.
I thought we already had stealth systems engaged. Are we re-engaging them?
Serious dig in here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
That is how I play.
Survivors, Captain.
Helping survivors is a secondary objective.
Yeah, you nerd.
Top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Silas, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
He's got to observe me.
Silas will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
We are approaching drop point 2.
All right.
Ship perimeter secured, Commander. Smells like smoke.
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostile.
Oh God. What happened?
Whoops, I didn't mean to cut off him. Sorry. What's over here? Anything? Okay, I can't run off the edge. First thing checked. Oh, okay. Use left or mouse button to fire. Sustained fire causes weapons to overheat. I'm clearly hitting buttons I did not intend to hit. Oh, it's the sun!
What the hell are those?
I don't know.
Gas bags. Don't worry, they're harmless.
Uh-huh. That sounds like famous last words kind of crap to me. Let's go look at these things. The fudge is this? That is the worst thing I've ever seen in my whole life. What's over here? Stuff! This looked like the type of path that would hide things. I've played video games before. Recoil dampener. Take all. I don't know how to use any of this stuff, but I'm gonna take it with me. Can I get out of this camera mode? Can I have, like... Okay, apparently not. That's fine. I have 2 different guns. I don't know which one I would rather have. Probably this one.
What happened here?
Bad things. Hold left shift to switch weapons for your squad. Oh! Cadence sabotage overheats nearby enemy weapons. That's fine. Lancer. I don't know what these words mean. This looks like a sniper rifle. That looks like a shotty. That looks like a rifle. That looks like a pistol. So, pistol with the doohickey and a rifle seems fine. It's probably the same for me. I think all of my skills right now are in... Actually, hold on. I have skills I haven't used, so maybe I should use those now. So, like, before I can put points in a shotgun, I think I have to... Yeah, I can't until I've gotten pistols up to 6 points. So, I only have 3. So let's... I'm not going to go here and now. Because I also want to do... Is there any point... So it says that I get more points with Renegade and Paragon points. So is there a point... Like, should I upgrade these things, or will these things kind of upgrade on their own and I should put my skill points into other stuff? It's probably an RPG thing, so there's probably not like a right or wrong answer. I'm just kind of curious. Let's put a point into this. Where do I, like, agree? Oh, this is this guy. Okay, never mind. Oh god. You should hack things for me and heal me. Yeah, that's fine. You can do those two things. And you can just be sick at shooting crap. Okay. There we go. I'm like, I should probably actually use my skill points before I start shooting things. This armor looks cool, but it also looks very constricting. Jenkins! No! Are you shooting the rock? God, you suck. Jenkins, no! To aim? Oh, okay. Jenkins, no! You lasted 3 seconds. He was kind of a douche anyway. He deserves burial. No, he doesn't. He was dumb. We should forget about him. We can't help him now.
Marines die. The rest of us just have to carry on. We still have to find that beacon.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
If I liked him, we would have given him a burial, but I didn't, so we're not gonna bury him. What's over here? Nothing. Looking for stuff. Medi-gel is needed to heal injured squad members. Omni-gel can be used to bypass challenges. Both can be acquired by defeating enemies and opening containers. Okay, that's pretty exciting. Press VD used. Okay, how much do I have? Do I have an inventory? Equipment screen allows you to equip and upgrade your gear for your squad. Click the filter tab to switch between items. Select an item and click the equipment button to assign it. Click on the equipped item's upgrade select to select an upgrade. Click the Omni-gel button to break it down. God, there's so much going on. How do I go back? Okay, so I have 4 out of 5 possible heal things. Didn't I pick up like an upgrade? Could have sworn I did. Okay, well, I don't care enough right now.
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies.
I've already been to the squad screen game.
I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Okay. I'm gonna stealth on this rock like it's a bathroom door. Get away from. Alright, thank you. Let's crouch. Okay. She looks like she just looks into your soul. Oh, this lets me access. Right, okay. Left shift to issue orders to attack, or use Z to attack your target. There's a specific while the target enemy. I hate this kind of thing. I knew it was in the game, but I hate this kind of thing. I like that I just get money for shooting things. I don't quite know how that works. Come back. I don't know where you're going, but I'm not with you, so you should come over here. What is this? That doesn't look good. I'm not an expert, but I don't think that's a good thing. Whoa! Cutscene out of nowhere. Hello, new squad mate. I've definitely recognized your name. You were trying to look really BA there, but really all you did was trip. That might not be fixed with Omnigel. You are so dramatic. Are you using a sniper rifle for, like, close enemies? I don't think that's a good idea. Okay, hold on. Oh, God. Okay, I think that's a shotgun. Okay, I probably need to get closer then.
Thanks for your help, Commander. I didn't think I was gonna make it.
I literally don't think I did anything, but that's fine.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, ma'am?
Are you okay?
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns. Nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky. Oh, man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit.
You're a lot, because you got this whole hot pink custom suit going.
They cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything to save them.
Oh, we're gonna have, like, single survivor trauma bombs going, aren't we?
Until the Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, ma'am. It's time for payback.
Move out!
It's a lot of awkward staring. Okay. Paragon +4. Whatever that means. Escape to go to the squad screen to spend talent for new squad members. Alright, let's see what we got here. Got some points. I guess just pistol it up, baby. I would like this kit. Take all. See, I got this stuff, but I don't know. I take it, but then I don't know where it's going. Right? Like, oh, here we go. Anti-personnel rounds designed to shred flesh and other organic matter. These rounds are particularly effective. Yeah. Can we do this? Versus hammerhead rounds. Squash projectile designed to flatten on impact, increasing the amount of physical force when... Oh, I like that. Let's try that. Well, that's probably better for a different gun. That's probably better for, There we go. Look at me figuring out how to do things. We'll get there eventually. Alright, kids. Let's go. Oh, wait. First, we gotta get this. Whatever this is, we gotta take it. Light armor. Take all. Press escape. Crypt screen. I can equip armor? Oh, that looks cool. I assume it's better too. I don't actually know if that's true, but it looks cool. I'm all camouflagey. I like it. Okay. Do people on a stake. This is completely normal. Why did it like sound wave? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Hey, have to head to the library, be back. Okay, sounds good. Enjoy the library. They've been on a stake for a while. Those rotisserie chickens are a little overcooked. Run to the waypoint and take cover behind the rack, okay? Is there an actual run button? Because it's usually shift. Press G to throw a grenade, and then press it again for it to detonate. Oh, okay. Okay, cool, that did something. Da-da-da-da-da-da, I'm running. Da-da-da-da-da-da, I'm running over here. Where's my shotgun? Let's go. I think this is the rifle, not the shotgun. Hold on. I want shotgun. Is this me? That's him, and that's her. Where's me? Okay, fine. I don't know what kind of gun this. That's a sniper rifle. I don't want that. Okay, whatever. This is what we're using. Hi! Sucks to be you! I think they're trying to flank me now. You can't! I'm gonna shoot you in the head! Oh. You super flanked me. I think I'm almost dead. Hold on. Maybe I'm not. I look kind of dead. I hit the heal button. Well, hopefully I don't die. Oh no, I healed up. We're good. Okay, why have a minute? What gun do I have? Okay, I think I have the shotty. Good. That's what I wanted. Take all, I guess? I don't really know if I want these or not.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say.
How big is this beacon?
We'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Oh, I leveled up. Sweet! I got so many things. Okay. This is a special skill. Only one. So we'll do one so I can get the skill. Because that's cool. I want to be more charming. But I also want to be able to intimidate a little bit. That's how I feel in real life, too. You also got points. Just make you a better sentinel in general. There we go. I don't really know what any of these do. I'm just hitting buttons, to be completely honest with you. And you've unlocked shotguns. Look at you. I'm so proud of you. You've been here for like 5 minutes and you know how to use a shotgun. Okay. Sorry, bear with me. I'm just trying to learn how to use these menus. Recoil dampener. Okay, cool. Then I don't think you're gonna have anything because I think I used everything. Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Plan, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
He's just like running around doing who knows what. Can fire burn? Fire does burn. Okay, second question answered.
Not in the middle of a fight!
We are not fighting! Are you stupid? She's not winning me over. So far, the character I'm most interested in is the Doctor. To be completely honest with you. Although the Uruk guy is also very cool.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
Let's do... this one. Rifle! Ooh, glowing rotisserie chickens. That doesn't look good. Is that like a hand coming out of the body?
They're still alive.
I don't think that's alive, buddy. That looks distinctly not good. Oh, they look like they explode upon death, too, so that's pretty awesome. God, I can't aim for crap in this game. Okay. Alright, this is probably supposed to be terrifying, but honestly, this is just kind of funny. They're like, oh, I'm coming to get you! I'm a gas zombie! Oh. I want to try something. Nope, okay. My theory is not correct. Where an old man gets a zombie, I'm coming to eat you.
That door. It's closed. Security lock's engaged.
There's people in there. Some locked objects require decryption and electronics to access. If any squad members has the required talent, you will be able to unlock the object using decryption. Advance to central core. Move the mouse to move around the ring. Left and right click to move the inward. Oh god, this sounds horrible. What am I doing? What is happening? What is this? What? Excuse me? You have like a list of tutorials here somewhere? What exactly do I do? Okay, you. How do I tell him to do it? I don't understand what just happened. I need to reduce something to Omnigel. I just don't know what's good. Might as well take it, because then I can just go in my menu, I think. Okay, I think that just had Omnigel in it. Okay, but the thing is, I'm gonna fail this again, because I do not understand how this hacking works. Let's save really quick. That way, if I, like, blow through this Omnigel, I can do it again. Well, I'm just trying to figure out what this dang thing is. Okay, never mind. Equipment. Should be able to break this down into Omnigel. I have no idea what's even good. I'm just looking at the stats. That one looks better. Okay, now I have Omnigel. Okay, I have Omnigel to do, so let's try this again. So this is moving. I move the mouse to move this. But I don't know... Wait. Hold on. Maybe I can figure this out. So I need to just try to get the mouse through? Oh, okay. Wait. I'm starting to get it. Okay. I'm bad at it, but I get it. Okay. I figured it out. We're good. I figured it out. God, that's complicated.
Thank the maker.
Why are all the doctors in this game sexy? Except for that one.
What are you doing here?
I'm Dr. Warren. I was in charge of this excavation. We hid in the shed during the attack.
We have like the same hair.
Beacon. Luckily, it wasn't here. It was moved to the spaceport earlier this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses.
Wow, you're a real Debbie Downer over here.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast.
You do need to look good to save life. You're right there. That's why I can tell this other guy is a bad doctor.
Death swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
You just need to calm down a minute.
Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack.
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
There could have been another Turian.
Manuel's still a bit...
Not like there's only one Turian.
We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
A
It's
beacon?
a type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
He needs to just chill.
This isn't the time.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. You'll
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. I feel like I should be reading these journal entries, but I feel like this is just something I want to do, like, off stream. Like the lore entries. I'm actually really interested in reading those. I just don't necessarily want to read them on stream. I got so many guns. I got so many guns. Look how many guns I have. Part of me is like, what if there's like a really good gun and I reduce it to Omnigel? And part of me is like, Jess, it's the opening level. You're not gonna get a really good gun. Calm down. Ooh, cutscene. See, there's another Urukai here. Dad? I actually don't know if it's his dad. It just seems like the type of thing that would happen.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The council thought you could use some help on this one.
Why am I looking at their crotches? Are they sexually involved?
The situation's bad.
I hope it's not his dad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Uh-oh. That's bad. They were definitely sexually involved.
What is that? Off in the distance.
Gee, I don't know. Caden and Ashley suck, okay? I've been playing this game an hour and 13 minutes, and that's the only thing I know for a fact, is they both suck. Okay. I cannot even begin to understand what's happening. Woo! Hi! Get out of cover! Thank you. Universal rule of video games. Red barrels go boom. I think the blue bar is something else. I've been healing when the blue bar is down, but I think it's the red bar that's health. That would make way more sense. Okay. Yeah. I think I'm just wasting health packs. That's fine. What do we need health packs for anyway? I appreciate that this music is just a series of ticks. Okay, now that I understand how this works. It's basically Frogger. It's basically Frogger.
Calm out there. We're coming out. We're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
Probably not.
You're okay now. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Because sheds will keep you safe, that's for sure.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about
Ships
the
do
noise.
typically do that.
That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned.
Ah, yes.
It was coming from inside your own head.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, it felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
What's going
Do
on?
you have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
What kind of packages?
I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth here.
Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
We're risking our lives to save this colony. You sure there's nothing else in here that could help us out?
Yeah, there's one more thing. I was gonna sell it after this was over, but you probably deserve it more.
I could probably trade for all the other crap that I don't need.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's
Really?
a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
Why are these grayed out? Maybe because I don't have enough to do the thing. Yeah, I don't have enough to do the thing.
Okay, forget about it. I've got more important things.
I need to
worry
put
about.
more points into the things. I got it. Okay. Take off. Inventory management. Okay, these are the same. Yeah, that's way better. So we want to use that one. But if I go in here, I think I might have killed the upgrades I had, which is not the end of the world. These are literally the same. These are literally the same. You can equip that one. You can equip that one. These are literally the same. Equip that one. Did they successfully equip the things? I think I'm just switching between them. Okay. I don't understand what's going on, so we're just gonna leave all that alone. I'm assuming I don't have more points to spend. Okay. Probably just shoot him in the head. I'm not going to, but I'm on record as knowing I could. Malfunctioning object. My favorite kind of object. Ooh, armor. Take all. Something tells me this is one of those games where you just spend so much time in here. Okay, so apparently I can't equip that for whatever reason. Oh, because it's Turian. Okay, so I can only give it to my Uruk-hai friend, should I find him again. God, is there a map? Okay, so let's finish exploring down here before we continue on. Oh no!
It's Nihilus.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
Who are you?
What are you doing sneaking around back there?
I am sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
What the hell are you talking about?
There were two Turians here. Your friend and another one he called Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Good job, Karth.
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
Investigate.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick. 1 minute the ship was descending, the next, those Geth were swarming over the platform. Thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound.
I think that was the noise.
Right into your brain. Woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Oh, your friends are up the hill. Well, the music just started. Oh god, what's shooting at me? Oh. Well, that's not really what I meant to do. That's fine. I'll learn how to do that eventually. Med kit, I'll take it because I keep wasting my meds. I'm not understanding the game. Alright, let's go. Why do I have the sniper rifle out? I don't want the sniper rifle. Take my real sick pistol I got from the guy. These controls are a little wackadoo, I'm not gonna lie. Hold shift to bring up the power wheel. Power wheel lets you use powers and special abilities in your squad. This is what we're calling a power wheel, huh? Oh, don't run over the edge. I want to get over there. Hold on. I realize there's something I want to go exploring, but I should probably kill everybody first, so that my people don't die. Come on, keep running towards me. Come with me. We didn't explore everything, so we're not going to go forward. Because there was stuff up here we didn't do, because I thought it would forward the plot, but it didn't forward the plot, which means we gotta go back. So what was up here then, if this was not forwarding the plot? We were up here. Didn't I find something up here? Maybe I just thought I did. I swear I thought there was a pathway up here. I must have just been crazy. Okay, we're good. We can go back to shooting people now. Okay, where were we? Upgrade this pistol. Slowly figuring this out. It's taking me a minute. Hey, Drew. Welcome. It's funny you call me Yoda Shepherd. I'm actually Bastila Shepherd. I'm enjoying Eden Prime. Having a lot of dance parties with the Geth zombies. This has been good so far. Hope you are doing well on this fine Saturday. I've only been going a little over an hour. Obviously, we are on this first mission kind of thing. I got Tweedledee and Tweedledum with me. They have not made very particularly strong first impressions on me. Oh, hi! Keep him there! Oh, I'm dying. That's fine. Train controls activate. All of this game music is like club music. What's up?
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we
That's no good. What? That's never a good sign. Did this game come out in 2007 or what? Mass Effect. I'm excited to finally experience it. I've seen some things, so like I'm not completely blind, but what I've seen, I don't have enough context to understand, if that makes sense. We're right in my face.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Alright, let's go. Hurry is my middle name. Really like this pistol, but I should probably do... I like that by disarming it, I'm also using it for cover. I think that's pretty great. Y'all don't actually need to follow me everywhere. You can, like, go do things. I understand I'm supposed to tell you, but that's probably never gonna happen. That's not good. We're gonna disarm this. You guys handle this for me. One charge remaining. Why is this doing nothing? There we go. That effing did something. Gosh, dang it. Game? Come on, poke your little head back up here. Where did you think you were heading? That's cute. Okay, we got one more, kids. Where is it? Take off. We'll figure out what these are later. I hope we have the right number and there's not like, just kidding, there was a sixth one you didn't know about. Ha 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 ha, mustache twirl. No, stop. Anything interesting over here? You guys really cannot think unless I'm telling you to do something, can you? Oh, hold on. Karth's dying. Come here, buddy. You're supposed to be my medic, so I don't know why you're not doing this for yourself. The upper limit of inventory is astronomical. Oh, that's good to know. Game, is there a reason why you will not let me shoot? There we go. Oh yeah, these guys! These effing guys right here. Oh, a running skeleton! Okay. Time to explore. Bird, 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 doo, doo, doo. Anything interesting around here? Sure is. Okay, so what all do we have now? Need two. Different kind of shoddy. Heavy armor Heman, which I can't wear, but I'm guessing... No, she can't yet either. Okay. I'm slowly figuring out how this works. It's a little cumbersome, to be honest, to get through all of this and to figure out, like, if I can even upgrade something. Like, I could, in theory, have an upgrade for my... I could, but I don't. What about... We have not leveled up yet. Okay. Slowly figuring it out. Getting there. So how does this work exactly? It's like, I can click on you and tell you to do a thing. Or click on you and tell you to do a thing. My first instinct is to say that I'm not going to do that. But I said the same thing about hacking and lockpicking in Fallout, and then I did all the time. So it just might be one of them things that I don't understand yet. Alright, Frogger, let's go. Gosh dang it. Got it. Ooh, I probably should not have just upgraded all these things because I just got better stuff. Or do my, yes, okay, so I can transfer upgrades to new item. Excellent. That's what I like to hear. So then, like, if I go to you, I could give you this one. Okay, I see how that works. Okay, we're... Wait. What was the other shotgun? I had a different shotgun. Keep getting all this stuff. Okay. I'm going to assume nothing here is going to be, like, game-breakingly great, so I'll probably spend a lot of time looking at this later. Gonna move location, etc. Gotcha.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing.
Shut up, Karth.
Technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
No, that's probably why it was dormant.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Don't touch it. Are you gonna touch it? Don't touch it! Oh, God. Are you an idiot? No, look, I'm gonna get Zoop because you did.
No, don't touch it. It's too...
God, can you tell this was made in 2007? Look at these camera angles. Holy crap. Oh, it's trying to be like a movie, but it isn't. Okay. Achievement unlocked. You've unlocked Distinguished Service Medal. This game is just like, have you seen someone's butt? No? Then let's show you.
The Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
I'm just having a bad day. I'm so angry! She's like so over it. She's like, I've seen this so many times. I literally don't even care anymore. Also, she has boobs. In case you didn't notice, she has boobs.
Doctor? Dr. Chakwas. I think
Dr. Chakwas, did you like your examination? Next time, I hope I remember it. You're so sexy.
How are you feeling?
What happened? I'm pragmatic.
How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security.
It's definitely your fault.
You had to push me out of the way.
You were careless, you idiot.
Better of you, Lieutenant. You endangered the entire mission.
I don't feel bad. Oh, I will be. He's stupid.
Actually set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. And the blast knocked you cold. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
Thanks.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves.
No beta,
I
only
also
alpha.
noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Science typically
Just say REM
associates
like a
with
normal
intense
person.
dreaming.
Vision.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death, destruction... Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
You'll be a mess if I need you. Holy crap.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm pissed off about the death. What happened to Williams? I feel bad. I don't feel bad about Jenkins. He was stupid. What happened to Williams? I literally don't care. So I'm pissed off about the death.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
Okay.
Did we leave Gunnery Chief Williams back on Eden Prime?
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Considering we were down somebody good.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
She was actually kind of stupid,
Lieutenant
but that's fine.
agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
Feel bad about Jenkins.
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
That's really what I feel bad about. He's kind of dumb.
You did a good job, Shepard.
Jenkins was Jenkins' fault. Let's just all be honest about that.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things...
I'm in love with you. Oh, I mean, it looks bad.
Nihilus
Got
is
it.
dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
Oh, what's that? Like, we've got nothing to hide.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Racist.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about
Maybe it's because we still call them
Saren
aliens.
has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how. I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
I'll tell Julie Bindo anything.
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
You're standing very close to me. Our death, war. I don't actually know if it was our death. It was war, probably. I couldn't tell what it was.
Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
Forget it. There's nothing to report. What will we say?
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm
We
thinking.
don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology, blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction, whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
You're right. I'll stop him. You're right.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
They can't help us. We expose him. Understood, sir.
We prove Saren's gone rogue, and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
I'm gonna look around first. Are there drugs? Yes, must be surgery room 1. You suck.
Commander, I'm glad to see you're okay. Losing Jenkins was hard on the crew, and I'm glad we didn't lose you too.
Things were pretty rough down there.
Yeah, you never get used to seeing dead civilians. Doesn't seem right somehow. But at least you stopped Saren from wiping out the whole colony.
You helped. You did not. He barely did anything. He did like half of a thing. The mission failed. We'll talk later. The mission failed.
Dead Marines, dead colonists, and in the end, we still didn't get that beacon.
I'm gonna say as a sole survivor, we're a little bit defeatist.
Real bad. I still can't believe we lost Jenkins.
Jenkins will be missed, probably.
Done something to save him.
I was there. You did everything right. It was just bad luck.
It wasn't bad luck. He was stupid.
Shakedown cruise. Our first mission ends with one Spectre killing another. The Citadel Council's not going to be happy about that. Probably use it to lever more concessions out of the Alliance.
You've got a good grasp of the situation. You a career man?
Yeah, a lot of biotics are. We're not restricted, but we sure don't go undocumented. May as well get a paycheck for it. Besides, my father served. I made him proud when I enlisted. Eventually. But is that why you're here? Because of your family?
I really don't care. I don't have one. It's not important right now. I'm in it for the action.
I never met my parents. If they wanted to see me, they'd have contacted me after that mess a few years back.
Oh, that's right, a coos. I imagine.
I completely forgot you're the only survivor of a massacre. My bad.
Can you, tell me why?
I want to brief the council. Can't say. Just follow the orders. I don't know if he already knows about the Spectre killing the other. I don't really know why I'd keep anything a secret.
The ambassador can get an audience with the council. Tell them what Saren's been up to.
Makes sense. They'd probably like to know he's not working for them anymore. Whatever happens, we'll be ready, Commander.
Renegade +2. Good. Yeah, okay, cool. I don't know exactly what I did that was rogue, but alright. Hot Doctor, what's up?
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
You, specifically.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission, but he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
An L2?
What does that have to do with it?
Why are you a button on a PlayStation controller?
The L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
Is one of them being an idiot?
Complications.
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
Maybe I should be nicer to him. I probably won't be, but maybe I should
What do
be.
you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows pretty much anything they'll ever run.
Really?
And he
What? How do you know that?
under his command.
did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined.
You're not doing it right then.
The Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse. And the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
We've met like 5 minutes ago. Do you have any regrets in life?
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
I'm not going to offer any personal information about myself.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Everyone really cares about this Jenkins guy.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
He really wasn't.
Feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
I mean, quite literally, if Jenkins was still alive, I wouldn't have invited you into my crew.
When your number comes up, it's over. His did.
I feel like this fits my character.
Do you really believe that, Commander? After what happened to you on Akuz? Are you saying you only survived because of random chance?
Akuz was a bloodbath. Even now, I don't know how I survived. I guess it just wasn't my time.
I like the dramatic lighting there.
Sir, I think you had somebody watching over you.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. To see the whole unit wiped out.
I can relate,
Never
apparently.
get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
You probably could have.
I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
Glad to have you. Don't disappoint me. I should go.
I need to go speak with Joker.
Goodbye, Commander.
So how do these points work? Where do I see? Okay, so I'm more Paragon, apparently. Oh, no, because I can be both, right? I can have points in both. How many points to spend? Oh, I'm close, though. Okay. Ooh. This appears to be better. Sorry, I've got real quiet there because I'm like, what is happening in this menu? I'll figure it out eventually. Oh, okay, I can have this. What does this look like? Oh, that's Ashley's armor. That feels uncomfortable. Oh, and that's his armor. Or that, no, that is mine. Okay, never mind. We're gonna wear this one. Because I just think it looks cool. I really do think I'm gonna read those journal entries, but I'll do that off stream. Because I'll have some time. Obviously, this is going to be a type of thing where I'm going to try to play as much of this on stream as I can. I can't make a guarantee. Hey, welcome back, Kathleen. So the mission ended where the one Urukai guy that wanted us to join the Spectres was shot by the other guy of the same species, who is a Spectre, but apparently gone rogue. We had a vision of death and destruction, so now we're going back to, like, the Galactic Council, and we're going to try to convince them that bad stuff's happening. I think that's kind of the gist.
Go speak to Joker when you're ready. Tell him to bring the Normandy into dock.
Yeah, I know, there's some crazy stuff. These are stairs up. Elevator. I'm trying to get the lay of the land, as it were, here. What's this? These are like little sleep pods. They have no interest in talking to me. Alright. I know Kathleen just got back, but I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I'm definitely going to keep going. I'm enjoying myself. I'm not ready to stop. But I do need to take care of some business. So I will deal with that and be right back. Okay. Switching back in. So probably take the stairs to the side. I'm assuming this either flight of stairs do the same thing. Yeah. What's going on over here? FTL lock command? Faster than light comm link is probably what I mean. So this is probably so I can like talk to people. That would be my assumption. Yeah, there's a wall right there. It's a little... Hey, Presley!
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
If only it had a personality. And that's where I came from. That man's playing Galaga. He thought we wouldn't notice, but we did. Alright.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
I'm also getting hungry. Food is gonna have to happen here soon. That's pretty fancy.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so
Okay.
touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SS.
Can it rip through the shields on the enemy fleet, though? That's the real question.
Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Ta-ta-ta-ta!
Alliance Tower, please proceed to Dock 422.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of a council.
I'm Spartacus!
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Her eyes just stayed for a second.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. If they don't stop him, I will.
Settle down,
Oh,
Commander. You've
that's not what I
already
meant to
done
say.
more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not hers.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Dum dum dum. Important locations are marked on your map. Press M to access it. It's a big map. Oh, no. Don't do that. Interesting. Well, I like that it tells me where the plot is. That's handy. So I can avoid it. Gosh dang it. Alliance Patrol report. Captain Hendrickson reported some unusual energy readings during the patrol of the Argo's Rogue Cluster. She had a peculiar concern about the Hydra system, but was recalled before her team could investigate further. No patrols scheduled in the sector. Do we want to send a recon team? Interesting. Whoa! Okay.
I understand what you're saying, but these allegations are very serious. This is serious. My reputation is at stake. I spoke with the console and Conquerors and her alone, and she betrayed that confidence. All right.
This is very quiet.
In the meantime, do not do anything rash.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
I'm just exploring.
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
Oh, okay, you're a little grumpy.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, EarthClan.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it. They were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However,
Despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
Gotcha, okay.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, Dan. The Council favors your species greatly.
This guy's like, shut up.
You are naive. The Earth Clan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
Why aren't the Elcor or Volus part of the Council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the Earth Clans, it would
Wow,
seem.
you're a little bitter.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
Why are you so cranky?
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din.
He's got a little HK thing going on.
Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold.
Treebeard here needs to speak a little faster.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed.
Sounds like a
Something
side
to do.
quest.
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
Who's this Asari consort?
Curious, you have not heard. You must be new to the Citadel. Everyone knows Sha'ira, the consort.
Shakira. Oh, Shakira, my bad.
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say,
When you say consort,
compromised my
there's a couple different meanings to the word.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
I talked to this guy.
Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements.
How?
Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to others.
Oh, okay. That's solid.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
The Elcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly. Within one lifetime, we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
Frankly, we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups. Though we are always welcoming to outsiders, our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with
Kind of
sudden
the opposite of this other guy that's standing there.
What do you do here?
Modestly, I work to bring the problems and the requests of the Elcor groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Goodbye, Treebeard.
Farewell. Good day to you.
Who's this guy?
Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
It's a Killick. Hi. Talk to all the people here that we're allowed to talk to. That's our office. Down the stairs. Pretty cool. Stairwell, so what's in here? Something I'm not allowed to do right now. Okay, that's fine. I should probably talk to my fellows.
I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
Okay, wow, really? So that's problematic.
Built themselves quite the lake. Wonder if anyone ever drowned in it.
What is your problem?
This place is a little too perfect. Like they're hiding something.
What? Are you stuck behind the door? Wow. This is who I have? This is my team. Sweet lord, the galaxy's in trouble.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
How do you know I'm a commander?
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
We eventually get more choices for crew members. I assure you we will be picking a different combination.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Avina.
Avina?
What's that?
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
Their days as psychics, they very much are.
Seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Thank you. See, Ashley, you can tell that this is a person because they're wearing clothes. They're acting sentient. See? You know, I mean, in fairness, we do dress our pets. But, like, they wouldn't just be sitting at a bench. These are people having conversations. I mean, look. You think this is a lady with her pet? Like, what's wrong with you? God. I don't even know where I'm going. I'm just having fun. Hope you guys don't mind if we just walk around a lot. Oh, there's another one of them tree birds.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Congratulations.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
Good to meet you. Another one of these guys. Can I talk to this one? No. It's not letting me talk to him. It's just giving me experience for clicking on this? Like, I don't know. Okay. What's in here? I really am getting hungry, so I might have to pause to grab some food. I don't want to stop streaming, though. So I might just have to grab some food. so we can keep playing. Oh, left click tracks map. Okay. Where are we? Where's the "you are here" button? Oh, we're here. You sound important. You have a name.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
I go where I want!
Have we met before?
No, but I know you well enough. I'm Executor Palin, head of CSEC. It's my job to know when someone like you arrives on the Citadel. Was there
I like your whole vibe. Your whole Urukai vibe.
Tell me about CSEC.
Is it related to C-SPAN?
Police and security services throughout the Citadel.
Oh, Citadel security. Got it.
Though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
Liaison.
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law, especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
It's a bit naive. I don't disagree with him. I'm not gonna say that.
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind.
So when I'm a human Spectre, you're gonna think I'm great.
Take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
We're not favorites.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
I don't feel the need to push that guy. I am super, super hungry. What can I hack into here? Yeah, let's hack. The following message was transmitted from an untraceable account to multiple receptionists across the Extrant. Further monitoring of the situation is warranted. My fellow Biotic, you have been selected to receive this transmission because of our shared plight. Few understand us, few tolerate us. We must stand together. We must build our own new world. Come join us at Hawking ETA Cluster. ETA Cluster. It's only one body. We can right the wrongs done to our kind. So Biotic, I think, seems to be a person that has these like biotic implants. I seem to be one based off of my choices. Caden is another one. Oh, just a nice lake. Can I talk to you from here? That'd be really funny. So there's stuff going on. Alright, I'm gonna go heat some food up and I'll come back. So I'm sorry to take another break so soon, but if I don't eat something, I'm not gonna be able to focus, but I also don't want to stop. So give me like, I'm gonna griddle something, so it'll be at least 5 minutes, probably. So if anybody else wants to grab something or do something, I will be back in just a little bit. Okay, I am back. I just realized this says photo mode. This is an FN photo mode. That's so cool. Can I... There we go. This is my side eye. That's funny. Okay, I'm back. I griddled some hot dogs. I just wanted something fast and proteiny, and I was like, eating a hot dog is not particularly flattering on stream. I'm like, I'll slice them up. That's easier to eat on stream. Alright, what do we got going here? It's like a bar.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
I like that this is fully voiced, because then we're not going to spend... very strong side eye. We're not going to spend a lot of time me trying to read things.
You know who I am?
Everyone seems to know who I am.
Your arrival created a bigger-than-average stir among the diplomats and hangers-on around here. There's always something new happening around here. I could fill you in on some points of interest if you'd like.
Heck yeah.
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies. Not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I try Flux or Cora's Den.
What is Shaira's?
The consort, she entertains clients who can afford her services. Most of the diplomats and ambassadors have visited her at one time or another. She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's Den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place. Cora's Den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
Goodbye.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day. Commander, you're here for some information?
I want to buy a drink.
Goodbye.
Apparently I can't buy a drink.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Okay. So I came all the way over here to talk to you. Private Fredericks.
Consort would never reveal her secrets. What do you want? Oh, Commander.
Wow, you're rude.
Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right.
How do you know, Caden?
What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
Uh-huh.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
Actually, it's so dumb. Alright, let's see what's out here. Another one of these guys. There's gotta be something going on with these guys, because I keep finding them.
Big place.
That's all you have to say?
I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
Oh my god, they're so terrible. These are just the worst people.
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
Okay. I just can't. I can't with these people. Okay, where have we been before? This is how we came up and we were... Okay. We need to go back down. Alright, so I think this is the game Siri.
My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
What does that mean?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel.
Very
I
cool.
may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
I want to know more about Citadel security.
Citadel security serves as law enforcement for all regions of the Citadel, though the majority of officers serve in the wards. Executor Palin
much better.
is the current head of CSEC, but
So
individuals
hungry.
from virtually every species across Citadel space serve as officers beneath him. If you wish to learn more, Executor Palin's office is located in the CSEC headquarters just across the lobby.
Totally found him already.
Tell me about the embassies.
Each species in Citadel space important enough to be consulted on matters of galactic politics maintains an embassy on the Presidium. The Volus were the first non-council species to be granted an embassy, roughly 2,380
Oh, they were waiting a long time.
years ago. As Citadel space has expanded, more embassies have been added. The most recently added embassy belongs to your own species, humanity. It was added 19 galactic
Okay, I can see why that guy had a chip on his shoulder.
rather vocal opposition.
How come the Volus were the first species given an embassy?
In the early years following the formation of the Council, the Volus were, apart from the Asari and Solarians, the most populous and widespread species in Citadel space. They established many new colonies and trading outposts, and they petitioned the Council for a greater role in determining interstellar policy. In recognition of their work to expand interstellar trade and establish a standardized galactic economy, the Volus were granted an embassy here on the Citadel.
Why weren't they made a council race?
The Council races have extensive responsibilities. They must provide personnel and ships for the Citadel fleets. They
Okay,
also
that
provide economic aid
kinda
in
makes
times of
sense.
disaster.
It is still a little privilegey, but it makes sense.
Demand such an enormous burden of a species unable to meet these obligations. The embassies allow lesser species to have a voice on the
I wouldn't call them lesser species, though.
That's pretty damn arrogant.
I apologize if my personality has offended you. Please submit all formal complaints in writing to the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
Why were people trying to keep my species out?
Some species felt humanity was given preferential treatment. It often takes a century or more before a new species is granted an embassy. The Council gave a great deal of thought to this matter. In the end, they decided humanity's impact on Citadel space was significant enough to warrant an embassy.
Do you agree with their decision?
I'm an
I'm
AI.
not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
Do you know anything about specters?
The term Spectre is derived from the branch of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. Each Spectre agent is handpicked by the Council.
That's sort of an
Their
acronym.
primary role is preserving galactic stability and resolving volatile situations that cannot be handled through normal political channels. In this role, they are granted extraterritorial rights and jurisdictions. Spectres answer to no law or authority except the Council itself.
What can you tell me about the Citadel Council?
Originally, the Council consisted of representatives from the Asari and Solarians, the two dominant species in Citadel space. Roughly 1,304 galactic standard years ago, Turians were invited to join the Council in recognition of the role they played during the Krogan Rebellion. Since then, the three Council races have worked together to ensure the peaceful coexistence of the galactic community, while preserving individual autonomy for each species.
It can't be as simple as that. There must be problems somewhere in the system.
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
Okay, we're just gonna try to talk to this AI.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Down the ramp to your left. Okay. That sounds very non-plot-like. Let's go this way. Okay, that's fair. I just want to find people who I will be able to interact with. There's a little boat. It's like the Grand Opryland Hotel. You can get on the little lake that runs through the whole building and get to different shops. This Kroger Rebellion for a second. Ah, yes, the Great Kroger Rebellion. When it was like, no longer will we be in the shadow of Aldi. We will stand as our own. Really want a run button. She looks a little distressed. To the financial district. I'm gonna guess that I really can't do a whole lot until I talk to the council. But you know I gotta try. I can't not try. It's a nice big statue of something.
I've had my office rearranged 5 times now.
5 times? Why? What do they want?
How should I know? It's not like keepers offer an explanation for what they're doing.
And yet, everyone just lets them go on doing whatever it is they do.
What choice do we have? If you try to stop them, they just shut down and another one replaces it.
Just strange that we know so little about them.
Not to mention frustrating.
There's another one of these guys. They're just really into these terminals. Citadel Rapid Transit. We're heading to the... Okay, I want to go to the consort chambers.
Welcome. I am Nelina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things.
I'm assuming she's something like a geisha.
Different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
What do you do here, Nelina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's
Interesting.
our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes.
Interesting, okay.
My specialty is touch. My
Oh, is
fingertips
it?
can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
Really?
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
What do you do here,
Oh, I
Nelina?
did this already.
I'm
My
with
bad.
the consort. Many of the people, it's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nelina,
Yes, Shaira?
send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with her.
Ooh.
Yes, of course, mistress.
This is very specific camera work. Very specific camera work.
Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Sure.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
Yeah, you two idiots should stay here. Nope, they're gonna come. Okay. Fine then. She took notice of me. We gotta be careful though, because apparently she's sharing secrets. Oh, that's lovely. It's like a little pod.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
What do you want? You checking up on me?
I don't like people spying on me.
Oh, that's not what the tone I meant.
Apologize, Commander. I make it my business to know when important people arrive on the station. Many of them become clients. But that is not why I asked you here. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen.
Touching my face. Don't touch my face.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
What exactly do you want me to tell
I'm into side quests.
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful.
Whoa, what are you doing? This is a little forward.
Ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
You're just gonna rub your face on me and then be like, you can go? Ma'am? Now, if that doctor did that, I wouldn't be upset.
I have to admit I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable. Many are a little unsure what to expect.
There's just so much going on in here.
Don't get me wrong. I've only heard good things about the colony. It's just...
Okay. So is she lying and the other guy's telling the truth? Or is the guy lying and she's telling the truth? This is far more important than anything else going on right now. What are you humming about?
Hard to believe the Krogan were once seen as the saviors of the galaxy.
No one cares what your racist thoughts are. Shopkeeper.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan.
Exactly.
Please take time
Get involved in the
examine
drama.
fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Ooh, these are very leveled up from what I can afford. I can afford this. I'm probably not going to buy anything right now just because I don't know what's good and what's not. Oh, I can sell crap? Oh, well, that changes things.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Who are you?
This one's face. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it?
I'm very
For
curious.
the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. It is part of our culture.
I like that.
Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person with family or intimates.
Hmm.
And we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way.
I can respect that.
What exactly do you sell?
Only the finest and most luxurious items that credits can buy. This one is able to procure almost any item the human would desire, for a price, naturally.
I'd like to see these rare and wonderful items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human.
Now these people talk so slow. I wonder if it's better to sell or turn things into stuff. Sell value 11. So it's really not that much. It's probably a bigger deal when I get to other stuff, but I don't really want to sell anything because I don't know what's good and what's bad, you know? Okay, we'll just leave this alone. Welcome to the Equipment Emporium. That's all I can think of from KOTOR. Anybody else in here? Anybody else want to talk to me? Not really. Let's see what's this way then. Maybe I can, in theory, steal stuff. I don't really plan on it. A lot of times these are like if this game runs like KOTOR does, which I think it kind of does. A lot of times you find these areas and then they become story items later. You also gonna be annoyed with me?
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. A very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepherd.
Mm-hmm.
The tale of how you survived the great tragedy on Akuz is truly remarkable. I am amazed each time I hear it.
Who are you?
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Revan. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single, strong community.
What makes the Presidium so special?
It is the political center of Citadel space. 80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority on interstellar matters. But only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station is reserved for the elite, Shepherd. People like us.
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy. They pulse with the lifeblood of millions of citizens from dozens of different species. You never know what you'll find down in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them are pleasant.
Tell me more about your job.
I like how that's a personal question.
Finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed.
So he's within the bounds of the law.
Suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company?
Pretty shady.
Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances.
Ah, yeah, for his purely good motives.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Keep him in mind. It's just a way to get around fast, I think. trying to... I'm supposed to follow up the thing. One of the citizens you uncovered an eye for report. One of the patrols may have something strange. Yeah. General, she's concerned. Where is he? Can I see that on the map? Find the commune. Investigate the system. Maybe it's here? Yeah, we can't get in the ward right now. Stop it. I don't know where I'm supposed to speak with this guy. Maybe I just can't yet. Maybe he's in the wards. I don't think I'll lose access to it if I don't do it before I go speak to the council. So, I don't think that's part of the problem. I don't know if we've been over to the middle yet. What are you humming about now?
Anyone else hear that low hum? Sounds like it's coming from that statue.
Okay. Wait again, where are we at? We are on Citadel Station, which is kind of like the hub for the galaxy. It's kind of like where the council would be. Kind of think of it, it's a space station and not a planet, but think about it like Coruscant. And we have to go meet with the council. Basically, the mission we were on at the beginning went awry. There's this clandestine group of people that work for the council, the galactic government, if you will. And they, we had a guy who was helping us with stuff, but another member from this clandestine group killed him. And so we want to tell the council about it. But the council probably won't believe us. And we're also trying to join said clandestine group. So there's things. There's things afoot. Free access to press. Fine. And of course I'm exploring instead of doing the story. Also, these two people are so stupid. We will be getting different companions. Okay, where do I go? I think we've walked everywhere, so... gosh dang it. I think this is all we can do. We might as well. We might as well go do the story now. Also, I have a lot of guns on me, which is pretty great. Oh, I can finally talk to one of these guys? We're gonna finally talk to one of these guys.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Oh, that's... okay. We heard somebody talking about a keeper before. We didn't know what they were. That's a keeper. Got it.
The council isn't going to ask me any questions, are they?
I doubt it. We've made our reports. Now we just have to trust Ambassador Udina.
No, we don't, sir.
Awkward elevator rides. What's for the very realistic elevator music? It's similar to KOTOR, only it's not turn-based combat. So, like, pretty much think about KOTOR in every way, except for, I think KOTOR was 2002, right? This is 2007. So it's like a 5-year-old, or 5-year newer KOTOR, only it's a shooter instead of turn-based combat. That's kind of how it's been going. So we're playing the main character. Again, you can pick like the between the two, or you can pick male or female for your main character. Design a look, and then you got your side people, and all of that. Oh, hey, I know your name.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
This guy's gonna agree with us.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Which fine.
Anything I should know about?
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified.
So that's the clandestine group, the Spectres.
But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the Council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you. You don't want to keep the Council waiting.
Maybe I do. Maybe I like keeping people waiting. So basically, the Council is made up of species that are considered to be influential enough in the galaxy to run the affairs of the galaxy. Humans are not yet considered influential enough, but we're trying to be. And we're trying to report that this one member of basically like the Secret Service was really evil, and no one believes us. I really want to explore all this stuff. Doesn't look like it'll let me. A lot of this will probably open up if we just go do like the main story for a little minute, and then we can come back to exploring. This is very pretty.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
There's a lot of KOTOR voice actors in it too. The female version of our character is voiced by Jennifer Hale, who's Bastila.
But there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security
Spartacus.
no evidence to support your charge.
Spartacus. I thought it was Spartacus. It will be.
I saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard, the one who let the beacon get destroyed.
How'd you get involved?
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
You'll pay, see he insults typical.
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
Quit, protect him. I found you arrogant bastard.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
What's the point? You won't see the truth? No.
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth.
In fairness, we really don't have any evidence.
To have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
Sad guy is sad.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing.
And that's Karth, very obviously.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
I'll talk to him.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
Captain deserves better. I'm on. No, I'm on it.
I'll take care of
I'll take care of it.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent.
I'm pretty sure this is Jolie, too.
The shadow broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
So would I. He's a monster. I feel like I'm missing out on a lot of Paragon and Renegade points because I'm not answering a lot of these questions, but I just genuinely wouldn't. Like, from a roleplay perspective, it doesn't help me.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the Council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
What is it? We're too independent. Why do we bother?
Maybe they'd let us join the Council if we were more willing to cooperate with the other species.
Of course they would. If we did everything they told us to, they'd love to have us on the Council. But it wouldn't be much of a deal for us. I understand their side. They don't want us dominating the Council. It's founded on cooperation and alliances. But we have to look out for our own interests too.
You and Saren have a history.
Oh, I think we listened to this already.
About 20 years ago.
Yeah.
Saren, but
I thought that would be something different.
Conscious. No hesitation.
We'll say this. Let's get some Paragon
He'd
points.
kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars. It causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions. But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use.
So it's a good time.
When he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
Guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired.
There's a lot of, like, they really take a level from what I think a dialogue option is going to say.
Politics is a dirty business sometimes, but it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting it.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born. The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done, like you. They've been watching you for years. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation, but with him gone, things are still up in the air.
What's their command structure like?
There is no command structure. Each Spectre answers directly to the Council. Sometimes they're sent on specific missions. Other times, they act on their own. They tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The Council just turns a blind eye. Spectres have a lot of power, Shepard.
Yeah, I've always wanted to play them too. When I was more at the, like, when these games were coming out, the only computer I had was a Mac, and they were never released on Mac because they're, I think, ultimately owned by Microsoft now. They're definitely a time sink, which is why I was a little worried about getting started on them. But I am interested in these. I'm liking this a lot so far.
They sound like
Oh,
shadow
is that legal?
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are. The latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100. But the Council couldn't do its job without them. They're the Citadel's top agents, the last line of defense, the final option before open war. The entire galaxy respects and fears them. If a Spectre shows up, you know something big is about to happen.
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue, like Saren?
It doesn't happen often. The Council is careful when they select their candidates. But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
I have the first Plague Tale. I haven't played it yet. I was kind of waiting to finish the Dishonored series, just because there was a lot of plaguiness involved. But that's also on my list of things to do eventually.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game. And the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics. Doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
Tell me about Revan.
He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail. A financial genius. Doesn't do anything illegal.
We have met him.
But he knows all the loopholes. He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, Spectres. That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses him.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Alright. That's how we get to the thing, obviously, but I don't think we can right now. What are you doing? Just running? Looking at the map, it doesn't look like these are rooms that I can... Well, maybe they are rooms that I can go into. Hold on. And I just couldn't ahead of time. I have now finished the Dishonored games. So, I just finished Death of the Outsider a little bit ago. It was before, played something since then. I think we... Oh, it was... I beat that before, Jedi Survivor. And I actually just finished the last book this morning. So I have now... Although I kind of want to reread some stuff, because, like, the end of the last book was really good, but it kind of, like, made me realize, like... realize some things sound so deep, but it's like it's more that it had answers that were like, oh, now that I know.
What guy?
The one over by... What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind.
Yeah, they're really good. I really liked them.
Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the keep...
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
Sounds like a side quest.
I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance military.
You're like the only one on the station who doesn't know who I am.
I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a keeper. All collected data will automatically...
I'm not even going to ask any questions. This seems fine. Actually, I'm going to ask some questions.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can. We see them working I'm a scientist.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
My God.
We see them I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
So I can just make money off of scanning these guys? Sounds great to me. Gonna just walk in the garden real quick. I don't think I can go in a lot of these doors, which is fine. I'm assuming this is more like, you know, like when you play KOTOR and you're in a room and then eventually you go back to it and there's a fight. This feels like doors that eventually opened when we like have a fight here in the future or something.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on their coattails if they succeed.
Allowing the humans to join us is a sound strategic move. For the Volus? No. The Hanna are likely to be next, then the Elves.
Trying to listen to them, and for whatever reason the side conversations are just really quiet. I'm sure it's fine that I'm just scanning these people. I'm sure nothing bad will come of it. I'm sure it's all fine. You're not Garrus. If only I'd like found a way to communicate with him when he was standing right in front of me instead of now having to go do this whole side quest to find him.
I can't believe the council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they'd take his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
He's got the same migraine I have. I don't have a migraine, but these guys are irritating me. Scan.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
I'm not disturbing them, I'm scanning them.
You're not allowed in here.
This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area.
You're creating a public disturbance. It's against Citadel regulations.
This one is unsure why the other would not wish word of the Enkindlers to be spread. Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
What's the problem?
What's going on here?
The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
If that's all the CSEC officer wants, why not just buy the permit?
The truth of the Enkindlers is universal. This one humbly believes that the truth should not be suppressed.
Well, no, you should follow the rules.
Exacting payment as a means of imposing limits upon the truth is an abrogation of this one's religious freedom.
So you're breaking the law by preaching without a permit right now?
The CSEC officer states that preaching in this place is forbidden, and preaching anywhere on the Citadel requires a permit. This one humbly submits that it is not preaching to state the truth of the Enkindlers, and thus no permit should be necessary.
Oh, I see. So because you believe it's just true, you shouldn't need a permit.
Your people know them as the Protheans. They are the true creators of this one's people. The Enkindlers raised the Hanar from ignorance into consciousness by granting this one's people the gift of speech.
Let me talk to the CSEC officer. Perhaps I can explain the situation.
This one would be most grateful for the assistance.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
I mean, I can kind of see both sides here.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all that.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
Could I buy your permit?
What if I purchase the evangelical permit for you?
Finances are only a partial limitation. This one does not believe that one should pay in order to speak the truth. However, this one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the permit.
150 credits. This should cover you.
This is a most appreciated action. You are not of the Hanar, but you wish to help spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
I just wish to help you out.
This one will not cause any further trouble for the CSEC officer. This one offers its thanks.
There we go. Resolves that.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
I got $12 for giving him 150. See, it's a very KOTOR-esque kind of quest line. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure there are no problems. I can use points. Okay. I should have used that before I did that, but that's fine. I definitely want to do more points in this. Work up pistols, because then I can work up to points in shotguns. I haven't really used any of these powers yet, so I don't necessarily want to yet. You should have more points too. Electronics unlocked. There we go. You've got points. You can put points into shotguns. Restores portion of shields even when you're under fire. Lovely. What do I want? Increasing these points wouldn't be bad. Projects a mass effect field. Powerful enough to be out of the way. Let's just keep going up in pistols, I think. And we'll unlock shotguns. Probably a bit of a waste, but I don't really care. Oh. So now as we do stuff, we'll have more sway points. I could probably put some stuff into Intimidate, I just don't want to right now. Okay, let's see what's going on down here.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Okay. Let's see what's going on around here.
Do you really think we'll find him down here?
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Fist is gonna be pissed if we take down his supplier.
That's the point. We want him angry. Angry people make mistakes.
There's just something about Fist that makes me nervous.
Good. He's a dangerous man. Now keep your eyes peeled for our mark.
Interesting. Well, let me talk to them. This is cool. I don't understand the point of these plant pits, but like, why not raise them? Oh, hey, let's scan the guy. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure nothing bad's happening because I'm scanning these guys. Everything is fine.
How you holding up, Lieutenant?
Not too bad. No headaches worth mentioning lately. Maybe I'm getting used to the strain.
Maybe you've just got a good stress release. I know that knocking the geth on their synthetic asses gets rid of my headaches.
Ugh. She's so irritating. Red area. Usually bad or maintenance. One of those two things. Where the heck am I even? Open this. This looks like maintenance tunnels. Oh, Decora's den. We do want to go there. What's in here? Lower markets. Check this out too. Ooh. Lots of stuff going on over here.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
A Lannis Rich Control license for the Normandy Quartermaster. I feel like this is something I'm going to eventually want, but we're not gonna mess with that right now.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have.
Okay. Here. Interesting. So stairs back up. I want to go to Cora's den before we go up anywhere. Was he the only one that was a shop owner? It looks like it. Yep.
That's her.
What the heck? Go into cover, please. Cover, please. Okay, thank you. This is exciting. Why am I getting shot at? Karth, gosh dang it. they just disintegrated, so of course there's no proof. Well, that was exciting. Ooh, I wonder what's in here. Should probably put our gun away. Just a thought. Okay.
I got business here, but not with you.
Oh my.
Commander. What do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
Because she rejected
Wow, calm down, buddy. You're not good at this.
General of the Turian fleet.
Is it worth it?
Is she really worth it? There must be other women.
It's not just any woman I want. It's her, and her alone.
Mm-hmm.
Kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Enjoy your drink, General.
Yeah, off you go.
Don't have enough points and things.
Right, just leaving like this.
Don't waste your time, kid. Run away now, waste your can.
You need to start acting like a general if you want to beat this.
I spent all my life acting like a general, and what did it get me? Huh? No, those days are over. I'll just be what I am. A tired, lonely, worn-out soldier.
I don't buy it.
You're a damn general. Quit your whining.
Ha! You got balls, kid. There are only 5 people in this damn galaxy who talk to me like that. So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
I don't think it could hurt.
You're not helpful.
Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right, I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or 2. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
Yes.
What do you want me to do?
There's an Elcor diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
Why can't you tell him yourself?
Well, the last time he saw me, I was disparaging his ancestors and shouting his secrets in public.
Uh-huh.
Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the Elcor.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zoltan. He's an Elcor diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira.
Oh yeah, I remember him.
Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
You're gonna stumble off because you're drunk.
Like that, getting so upset about a woman.
That's because you don't understand.
Okay. We're in this kind of...
Back off, Rex. Fist told us to take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here. This is Fist's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story. This story is just beginning.
So that's the guy they're trying to piss off.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
Oh, we're gonna get caught in the middle. We're 100% gonna get caught in the middle. I like that she's just dancing, waiting for somebody to sit down. I find that amusing.
Sorry, I'll get to you when I can.
Hey.
Sweetheart, you looking for some fun? I gotta say, that soldier getup looks real good on that body of yours.
Mm-hmm.
Sit your sweet little ass down beside old Harkin. Have a drink. See where this goes.
No, thank you.
Maybe later.
Suit yourself, princess. You know, if more Marines looked like you, I might have joined the Alliance instead of CSEC.
Harkin, right? I was told you could help me find someone. A Turian CSEC.
Right? I'm like,
named
drama?
Garrus.
Where's the drama?
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is. You gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
What secret? Not my concern. Don't waste my time.
I just need to know where Garrus is.
But it's all related, don't you see? The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that,
What?
did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor. And then he...
Excuse me?
Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
How do you know this?
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
No, it's not. It's not. Mm-mm.
Why'd they kick him out?
You might as well not.
Have to ask him. I never heard any of the details. Bet it's a good story, though. The heroes fall. Classic tragedy.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Must have heard he was going back there.
What do you know about Garrus?
Damn hot.
In fact, not advisable, right?
He can save the world. Always bucking heads with the Executor. He'll pay for it soon enough. The Executor loves to put us lowly field agents in our place. Just look what happened to me.
You need to look in a mirror. Sober up and take some responsibility for yourself.
Save your sermons. This ain't no church.
No, but I did buy a permit.
What's it like working for CSEC?
You mean, what was it like?
The space doctors would like a word.
To be without pay. Recurring violations. CSEC was keeping a file on me. Can you believe that?
Yes, I can.
Every mistake I ever made went into the books. Get a little rough with a suspect, note in the file. Have a couple of drinks on duty, note in the file.
Oh, how dare they?
A couple of credits off a drug bust, note in the file. It's a goddamn witch hunt.
You get off easy if you ask me.
What the hell do you know? Working for CSEC isn't like being a Marine. People get pissed off if we shoot somebody. Investigations, inquiries, rules, regulations. Every day I plow through enough red tape to choke a rhino. That's how you gotta be to do this job. So don't talk to me about right and wrong. You soldiers got it easy.
Uh-huh.
How well do you know Captain Anderson?
Met him a few times over the years. One of those hardcore military guys. Yes, sir. No, sir. Can't have any fun with a stick up your ass, sir. That's probably why he climbed the Alliance ranks so fast. The military loves brown nosers.
The captain's a good soldier.
Sure, whatever. Dress him in a fancy suit, pin some shiny medals on his chest, and call him a hero. Everybody else does. But if he's so great, why'd the Spectres kick him out? Go ask him about that, sweetheart.
The name's Commander Shepard. Remember that, unless you want to start picking your teeth up off the floor.
Relax. That's the problem with you Alliance types. No sense of humor.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
You guys, real ball of fun.
The back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his friends.
What did that other Krogan want? Rex.
Personal matter.
Not real chatty, is he?
Why would he be? Shut up. Let me handle this.
Who's Fist?
He owns this club, but the customers have to stay out front.
Goodbye.
Enjoy the club.
A lot of dancing over here.
Why didn't Captain Anderson tell us he used to be a spectre?
Well, that guy could be lying. Yeah.
You're probably right. Still, I'd like to hear what the captain has to say about all this.
Why do you you literally joined the crew like a day ago? Why do you think you get to question the captain about anything? Actually sucks. Like so much. Where am I trying to go? Oh, there were stairs over here that we didn't do. Let's go back and do those. Going up the stairs. Conrad Venner.
Is that really?
Oh, I've heard about this guy.
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
This is the guy I've seen in the Outside Xbox videos.
Do I know you?
No, I'm just a fan. One of your biggest fans, actually. My name is Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I just tried to help. Or, really?
They say a lot of things. I was too busy killing them to count.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
What?
I don't have time for this, Conrad. I'm not here to be a role model.
Oh, I see how it is. Commander Shepard doesn't have time for the little people.
Who are you?
Far be it for me to get in your way. You go be a hero.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades. Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, Earth Clan. I assumed... It doesn't matter. Pharos? Noveria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you will soon. But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
What can you tell me about Noveria?
The corporate capital of the Attican Traverse. Very cold. Very snowy. I don't...
Is his name expat or is he an expatriate?
They all have their own private suppliers.
I'd like to know more about Pharos.
It's an old Prothean world. Their buildings still litter the surface. The humans aren't the first to colonize it, but they are the most recent. I just realized I haven't heard from my contact on that planet for some time. Well, I'm sure he's fine.
I'm sure he is.
What you got?
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
See, these seem to be things... I feel like if I started buying these now, I could save myself some time later, but I'm not going to do that.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this model.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one Turian from another.
This was the place. Now, are you going to give me a refund or not?
Do you have your proof of purchase?
What? No, I don't think you ever gave me one.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, then. I can't help you.
What you...
Can't help you.
There's a lot going on down here.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard!
You have a name.
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
You gotta have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. According to your file, you survived back on Akuz when everyone else in your squad got killed.
Thanks for reminding me.
If anyone can find the worst elements of the Citadel and live to tell about it, it's you.
Those things are definitely connected.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
How do you know that my investigation is gonna uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
No promises, but if I find anything relating to your case, I'll inform you.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
There's a guy running behind me. I wonder if there's just a guy who runs around here or what. I mean, you know me. I'm never going to turn down a side quest. We're observing. Look at us observing.
Big place.
Yeah, no duh.
That your professional opinion, sir?
This isn't a station, it's a city.
There must be millions here. It can't be possible to track everyone coming and going.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john. And it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
The Council represents more races than I thought. No wonder they're careful with newcomers.
They probably just want to keep everything running. It has to be hard keeping all these cultures working together.
Or maybe they just don't like humans.
Why not? We've got oceans, beautiful women, this emotion called love. According to the old vids, we have everything they want.
When you put it that way, there's no reason they wouldn't like you. I mean, us. Humans, ma'am.
You don't take much shore leave, do you, LT?
Alright, laugh it up, Chief. I appreciate the thought, Alenka, but we're on duty here.
Aye, ma'am.
I'll walk drag, ma'am.
I have no idea what any of that conversation was about. I don't even technically know where I'm supposed to be going, so I'm just walking around. I'm sure I could find out where I'm supposed to be going. But, you know. Ah, this isn't one of the areas we're supposed to.
I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you?
What is happening? Always protect the hot doctor. It's this game's hot maid. Oh god. Okay.
Perimeter secured.
Why is this highlighted? I don't understand.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
What are your opinions on spreading space herpes just because you can?
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Where is she now?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
What else can you tell me about the Quarian?
I'm not sure. Like I said, she wanted to trade information for a place to hide. She didn't... Wait a minute. Geth. Her information has something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
I saw him.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
Alright. We can change things up. Ashley, goodbye. Looks like these will be my other people in the future. Yeah, goodbye. Oh, so much better. I have so many less stupid comments now.
Don't kid yourself. It's even bigger than it looks.
How would you know?
I got a tour.
Whatever they're talking about is not important to me.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I saw a monument at Akuz. They got a whole section about you there. It's a miracle you survived.
One down, one to go. I know. We're gonna get rid of both of them.
Sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang. Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
He just said he liked it.
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax.
I've seen quite a bit of it in the last 3 hours.
There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
What do you know about Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other CSEC guys don't like them too much. Figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
Right.
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
If you feel lucky, we should visit the casino over in Flux.
Okay, that's the first thing you have to say to me. Let's go gamble. I don't hate it.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Alright, let's go find the people. He looked like he was about to do some kung fu or something. Hey, there he is.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
I think you literally told every person who will listen.
We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
Does this mean you're part of my team, Rex?
Let's go.
Unlocked Sentinel ally.
Fist waiting.
Alright! You and you. Let's see if you two will be any less stupid. Look at these! Infinitely better options than what I've already had. Alright. Got so many points. First aid, decryption. What is this? Cool, okay. And then you've got points to spend, probably. You're very exciting. And then me, I should not have any points yet. I didn't think so. 2 down, none to go. I know. Infinitely better people. Let's let you equip this. These are the same. Just one, and then I have some different armor for you. Oh yeah, that looks so much better. That looks really cool, actually. Cool. Equip. Now, if I equip this on you, does he still have it? He does not. So only one of you can have it. It's just going to be in my... Okay, so you can't have the storm. I wish I knew if it was equipped by somebody else or not. Which also means that I actually want it. Because it's the best one we have. You seem fine. Cool. We're all sorts of equipped. Look at us being awesome. Okay. Have we been all of the places? I'm not sure we have.
One sec. Looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
Sure is.
You know all that.
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Yeah, let's see what you got.
Excellent. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Oh, this is kind of cool. And it's light armor, so I can wear it. It's not necessarily better than what I have. There's the licenses. I'm sure I should be buying them. I just don't know what they are.
Every time I visit the Citadel, CSEC brings me here for a friendly chat.
I like friendly chats. Okay. So we've been here. I think we've been everywhere.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
You know, well, it'll be really awkward when we get back to the ship and actually can't tell if you're people or alien or animals. What's up, buddy?
A private docking bay. Wonder how much the Alliance had to shell out for this.
Oh, that's how we get to our ship. I don't know that I want to do that right now.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime.
That sucks.
For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
I did have a red shotgun, and now I don't. So I think I may have done something I didn't want to do. Hold on. I already have a storm one. Yeah, this is fun. I guess I just don't know what the colors mean. So, how does this work? That's fast travel.
Tranquil, calm, relaxing. Wake me when this is over.
My first CSEC posting was here on the Presidium. Mostly for show, not much crime up here.
So what are we looking at here? Probably haven't seen the last room. What harm could there be in with him wanting to be you again? Elcor. Okay, I gotta go. I know where he is. We're working on scanning the keepers. Looks like we found 10 of 20. Speak with Sharia. We can go do that. Find the commune. I don't think that's gonna be on this planet. Nor that one. Okay. Actually, hold on. I take it back. So that's the side. And then the main mission is to expose Saren, where we have to take down Fist. Fist, crime lord hiding the bar called Cora's Den Lord. Meeting with Corin, who's... Yeah. So I do need to go back down there. But we will in a minute. I want to do some of these other things first. Nolan, welcome. How's it going?
Commander?
I heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. And you're right. But Rex has already told you far more than I know about this. I am sorry, but I have nothing else to offer.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
Most people think I deal in finances, but my real currency is knowledge. I trade information, and it has made me very wealthy. But the Shadow Broker is the true master. Every day he buys and sells secrets that could topple governments, always giving them to the highest bidder. Yet somehow he never seems to upset the natural balance of power. All those secrets being passed around seem to even out. Nobody ends up with an advantage in the end.
Hey, glad you have a nice, relaxing day. That's kind of what I'm doing today, too.
Any guess what his identity might be?
I don't know. Nobody does. The Shadow Broker could be any race, any gender. I have a theory that it's actually an entire group working under one identity.
Like
How else
Homer.
could they juggle so many contacts at the same time? How else could they keep all that information from getting crossed? But they've got the perfect setup. Every government is forced to play their game so they don't get behind. But no matter how long you play, no matter how many secrets you buy, you can never win.
Interesting.
I thought you'd know more about the man you work for.
From time to time, I come across information I sell to the Shadow Broker. That's my only involvement. I like it that way. The more you know, the more dangerous the game becomes. I don't like danger, Commander. I'll leave that to you.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Okay, what else was I gonna do up here? Oh, I gotta go to the embassy. We'll do we'll go over the embassies and handle that stuff. Oh, we're right by the Rex, get out of there.
I get the feeling they're not used to seeing Krogan walking around up here.
They can deal. I wish. If I hold space, I can run. Excellent. Apparently only for a small amount of time. This, hey, there you are. Quoting your favorite song. I've been dealing with a new computer system at work and it's awful. Because Lemon and so new bugs, it's so nice to have a break. I bet. Yeah, changing up stuff with work is, like, how stuff works at work is always stressful. I feel that. Or access. Did I just walk around the wrong way? No. Oh, I did. Okay. Well, we were gonna have to come around this way eventually anyway. I just was closer to something else, but that's fine. I've been doing on the Bible app, I've been doing a chronological read, which I've never done before because I've never technically known the order, but it like puts stuff from like Kings and Chronicles like next to each other because a lot of those books tell the same thing over again. And it's been interesting because like the Psalms and Proverbs have been whittled in between because different people wrote them. Alright, where do I want to go? Where did we find those other people? Is it over here? I think it was over here. One reason for changes is because it more accurately tracks their bonuses. Haha! Wouldn't surprise me if that's true.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is
Yeah, I've really been enjoying it.
Consort.
Here, there should be proof enough for you.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
Goodbye.
So long.
Farewell, human. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, then, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
I'm definitely not scanning people. Don't worry about it.
Calm. Relaxing. Wake me when this is over.
Basically, I have 2 lizard men with me.
They keep the artificial sunlight on at all times.
So I'm pretty happy. Pretty happy being surrounded by lizard men.
Yes, Commander. Is there something you need?
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way. Innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates.
We've heard all this.
No hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Do I get to ask him about the thing?
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The council prefers to
okay.
use diplomacy
Apparently, we don't get to ask him about this yet. That's fine.
But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
My brother's really good. Thank you for asking. He does like coming over here. I'm gonna see him tomorrow. Tomorrow and Monday, in fact. I'm very excited about that. He's a little goof, though. I just redid his bed, so I got a better mattress cover for him, because I have to, for reasons I have to make sure everything on it's protected. But I found one that's like not really noisy, and put some extra padding on there, so the guest bed he sits in and plays on will be a lot more comfortable.
Shepard, what can I do for you now?
Information about anything?
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Alright. I wonder why all these doors are here. I wonder if they're just like tiny little load screens so that the game doesn't have to have everything on it at once or something. Run over here. Wait, hold on. This is actually the long way. I want to go this way. Yeah, I can run, but it seems to be tied to a stamina bar, which is, it like makes sense in battle, but when I'm just trying to get around the main map is slightly irritating. This is really pretty here, though. So if it's artificial sunlight here all the time, that means it's also an artificial sky, which is interesting.
Septimus has sent word. Apparently, he sought the consort's forgiveness.
Mm-hmm.
The consort is waiting to speak with you.
Okay, I can just go. Cool. I have special access.
It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember it. What drew you back to the Citadel and to the consort?
I don't know exactly. It may sound strange, but I simply...
It does sound strange. I don't have any kind of door. Okay, they do kind of have a door. I actually just finished the 3rd Dishonored novel this morning, so there's tie-in books to the video games. I woke up this morning and read the 3rd one, or finished reading the 3rd one, which was really cool. I'm trying to pick what I read next, because next month a new Star Wars book comes out, but I don't, like, I can read it from my backlog, or I might read something else. I haven't decided what I'm going to do next. What about you?
I received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart.
I didn't.
I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
You're not going to touch me again, are you?
What are you offering me?
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see your skin, tough as the scales on any Turian, unyielding. A wall between you and everyone else, but it protects you, makes you strong.
Okay.
That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. You alone survived. You will continue to survive. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness.
Okay.
Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
Okay, sure.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I've never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
I've been downloading essentially a dictionary called 1811, a dictionary of vulgar time. So it's just like words that, old speak words, basically. It is interesting how the meaning of words change over time.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
Okay, so we've done that. Where are we at with our side quests? Again, I think this will be somewhere else. I think this will be somewhere else. We have 12 of 20. This person will just show up. So it's look for information. Be on the lookout for information that might help Mrs. Wong. Okay. So let's... So then I think what's left is the main mission, which involves going back to the ward. I'm pretty sure. Victorian words is great. That's lovely. Can I scan from here? I don't know how to get over there. Oh yeah, I do. Hold on. I think I just missed going over here before. What's up here? Did you see the crazy video of the cops camera seeing like UFO crash in somebody's 911? I have not. That's fun. There's been a lot of conversations about UFOs lately, I feel like. Okay. Reward locations. Cora's Den. Let's go continue the story. Gentlemen's Club in the wards.
There's very little serious crime in this arm of the wards. Maybe because the CSEC Academy is so close by.
There are a few unlicensed vendors who operate out of the markets here. Sometimes they have good stuff for sale.
Do that. That'll be cool. We'll go back in the little dance club here now. Oh no, this isn't the dance club. This is the markets. Somebody gonna shoot at me this time when I walk through here? Sure was exciting before. I'll go back. Oh god. Yep, somebody's gonna shoot at me. Okay, that's fine. Sorry, bartender. All right. Let's try this. How do I get him to do this? I'm almost dead. I want to try my... How do I cycle through things? Like, that's what I don't get how I pick a target. Like, I know I've picked this, and I see the red thing, but I don't know how to, like, put it somewhere specific. Come on. Let me heal.
All patched up.
I guess I should be asking my guy with the med skill to do it. I still don't understand how these systems work. So if I do this, and I have these powers. I'll play around with it when we're off stream. I just don't know how it works. Yeah, basically, that's a good way to describe it. There's, like, powers to it and stuff. I just don't quite understand how they work yet.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer. Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway. It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
I like these two a lot more than the other two I had. Ah!
Shields disabled.
I would like you to go into... Thank you. Okay, so again... You go to this and shoot him. Also do that, maybe? No? He's blocked for some reason. Shotgun is not good for right now. Oh god. I would like my rifle, please. Start talking.
Tell me where the Quarian is and I won't have to shoot you in the kneecaps.
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait, I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here, said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location, now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Rex is like, I'm done with you.
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
He's surrendered.
Don't shoot unarmed prisoners.
How many people died because of him? He brought this on himself. Besides, we have more pressing concerns.
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
I think I upgraded. I do. Well, I work around 4. Was my shift. So it's not as early as it used to be. It's not middle of the night, but I like it. I get out of work at noon. It's pretty nice to have like the whole day after working. I do get up very early for normal people, I feel like. Oh no, I haven't leveled up yet. Got new equipment. Take all. High caliber barrel? Okay. I like that. I should probably actually remember that I have grenades, but I never actually do. Okay, we can always come back here, I think. Okay, play a little bit of Frogger. Trying to get out of here. How does one leave? This way. This is not what I meant to do. I want stuff, but I don't know if I'm actually timed or not to get to where I'm trying to go. But yeah, there is a timer. I need to get out of here. Okay. Don't know why I can't get out of here. She might die. If I can't figure out how to leave. Maybe I gotta go out this way. Got a little bit of time. Do. Oh god. Dude, bro, I can't see. I think there's a guy behind me. I don't care that much. Let's go. Alright, you guys stay and fight if you want. I'm gonna go. Where am I trying to go? That's where I'm trying to go.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here.
Ugh.
Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Nice move. My gun's overheated. Wrong gun. You okay?
Just set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Are you okay?
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
I'm with the Alliance.
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
Stakes are on the rise.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? The Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind.
Kinda Amish.
Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky,
Interesting.
small caches of data can sometimes be saved.
Yes, the Pennsylvania Dutch.
But I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Very, very Pennsylvania Dutch, this person.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Reapers, what are they?
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
I'm glad the door worked out. It's always nice to know that the stuff you do works.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
Interesting.
The Council is just going to love this.
This is a lot to handle. They might just ignore everything we tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The captain's right. We need to present this to the council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tolly. You saw me in the alley.
ChatGPT.
You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Looks like I have another companion.
We'll go ahead to get things ready with the council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Alright. So we're just missing her and we'll have found people. Let's see. For talking to the council, probably Garrus and Tali would be the best bet, right? I would assume. I don't know how true that is, but if that's what I'm going to be doing. So we just got to return to the tower. That's the main one. This I don't think will be on planet. This I don't think will be on planet. This we're working our way through it. This will happen on its own. So now we would deliver information to this reporter. So we can go do that. I think that would be cool. Let's backtrack a little bit because I know there's a couple of keepers that we saw before. We can see again. Oh.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time?
Sure could.
Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
I'm listening.
What do you need?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Well, that's why I know that name. Did they say why?
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
We'll look into it.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time.
I'm heading to the expensive bar anyway.
I just want to give my wife a proper funeral and the respect she deserves.
So I was headed here.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard.
Sure am.
Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You're studying her injuries to learn more about Geth weaponry.
The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
I'll tell Samesh. Next time you cut up a dead soldier, at least tell her husband the truth.
That was just the reaction we were hoping to avoid, Commander. But if you think it will help, tell Mr. Bhatia the truth. Perhaps he will understand. Please let me know if you have any other questions.
I could have talked out of that, but I'm not sure I actually disagree. If that's really how this could go, you know? Like, I know it sounds morbid, but...
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
You know, it's one of those things. It sounds gruesome, it sounds cruel, but you know, if that's really the truth, if that's really what they're doing, I don't think it's a bad thing. I mean, it's a gruesome thing, but I don't necessarily think it's an evil thing, you know? Was there a keeper in here? There was. Starting to be worth more now that I've found most of them. Manual save. I haven't done a manual save in a while. It is supposed to have a autosave going, but...
Hello, Commander. Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker? Will he return my wife's body?
They're running medical studies on Nerali. That's why they won't release the body.
Tests? They're holding my wife's body for tests? My wife served the Alliance faithfully. She gave her life for humanity. And this is how they repay her.
Mr. Bhatia, your wife died defending humanity. We still need her help.
What right does the military have to hold her body? She's already given her life.
If the military had asked your wife to submit to tests to save human lives, what would she have said?
It doesn't matter. She's dead. I just want her to come home. I miss her so much.
Having her body's not going to change that.
Let them run their tests. Let my wife save lives so that others are spared the loss I feel today. Goodbye. Thank you for finding me answers.
+8 Paragon points. Wow. Interesting. Oh, I have points to spend. See, I don't know how to use these things. You have more points. See, I gotta remember, I think he can use the first aid kit and it will be worth more. She has a ton of points because she just joined us. Let's see here. Cool. Let's see what equipment I've got going here too. High caliber barrel. Like that. Plastic rounds. I like the hammerhead rounds and the shotgun. I think that's a good idea. Even though recoil's really good in a shotgun, I think that's probably better. I like the chemical rounds. Well, that's cool. Wouldn't be the worst thing to have in there still. I mean, just to have something. Okay. What was I trying to do? Oh, we gotta go find that journalist. I'm also just kind of backtracking to see if I can find keepers I've missed the first time through before we got that quest. I see where I am. fast travel point over here.
My first CSEC posting was here on the Presidium. Mostly for show, not much crime up here.
Ward locations. The markets. Man, we've been going quite a while.
A few of my people have visited here on their pilgrimage, but their descriptions of the wards hardly do them justice.
Did we scan this guy? Yes, we did. Okay. That's right, because we wouldn't have come down to the wards until we got that quest. Not sure we ever actually finished exploring over here, too, so it wouldn't be the worst thing.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist.
Yeah.
I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here,
I kind of want to go back to his, you owe me more, I can offer more.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Yeah. Now let's see what these areas are. See, we went down there before, but I'm not sure we ever actually went all the way over here. Maybe we did. Right, because we went in here and everybody was shooting at us, so I don't think we ever went over here. Gotcha. So we need 4 more. So I think in terms of story, we just have to go back to the tower. Erland, welcome! How's it going? Hope you're doing well. I'm assuming you are familiar with Mass Effect. I'm playing it for the first time, mostly blind. There is some stuff I know, but for the most part, this is new to me.
Thank you for saving me from Fist's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
I'm just glad you weren't hurt.
Me too. Now, was there anything you needed?
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
Yeah, why would they need doctors here?
Me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
I honestly don't know enough about the game to know the answer to that question. So far, I've gone more Paragon than Renegade, but it's been pretty even. But I would not say that I know enough about the game to, like, specifically be aiming for anything. I'd say, like, role-playing the background that I have set up will lead to some renegadiness. But, my general play style as a, like, just as a player, I'd probably end up more Paragon-y. I don't know. We will see. We haven't been in here yet. Can I change my party members at any time? Doesn't look like it. You couldn't KOTOR. But it doesn't look like that's something I can do now.
What? Everyone knows Fist isn't with the local criminals.
Maybe, but I wouldn't be shouting it from the mountaintops.
Yeah, unless you
Well,
wanna
Fist
end
is
up on
dead.
the hit list.
Yes, I actually buried some corpses under the stage at Cora's Den.
Wouldn't put it past them.
Well, wouldn't that make his place... I was gonna say, wouldn't it smell then?
It's out of my hands, Revan. I'd bring her back in a second, but she doesn't want to come.
I know. I'll see if I can talk some sense into her next time I see her.
Be careful. You know how stubborn your sister can be. The more you push and prod, the more she'll run away.
Yeah, you're probably right. Thanks, Doran. Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volas?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
It's okay, go on.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSAC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there.
Your mouth is gigantic.
They'll kill her.
I assume CSEC is protecting her?
They can't watch her all the time. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell
Well,
her.
Cora's Den is dead.
Well, I
Like,
should
there...
get back to work before I get in trouble.
I destroyed everything there.
Thanks.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
What can you tell me about the sisters working for you?
Well, Jenna left to work at Cora's Den. Now her sister Rita is all worried she might be in some kind of trouble. Not much chance Jenna will change her mind, though. She's a stubborn one. If she wanted to come back, I'd take her in a second. The customers loved her.
Are you the owner?
Owner, cook, and bartender. I've even been known to dance a little when the mood strikes me. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Is this a casino?
Among other things, yes. We've got some quasar stations.
I don't even know what that means.
Goodbye.
Enjoy your time here in Flux.
Can we dance? Gosh dang it.
Hey, good to see enough human beings.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Oh, okay. Whoa. $200 credits to play. Get closest to 20 without going over. Oh, okay. Nine. 13. Payout. Quit. We're gonna quit while we're ahead. Found this guy. Suspicious gambling machine.
To funnel credits their way. I'll run a trace.
Interesting. This is only 20 credits. This is just kind of fun. I like these kind of mini games. 13. Payout. I have a feeling those machines are coded to let you do well the first time and then not well after that. Okay, so what are we trying to do? Oh, that was wild. Okay. Go this way. We didn't go through here before. Oh, this is by where I wanted to go anyway. Oh, we did go through here before. We just came in here a different way. Hold on. We passed it. Am I just like on the wrong level?
Anything you want, you can find for sale in the wards. Legal or otherwise. There's very little serious crime in this arm of the wards. Maybe because the CSEC Academy is so close by.
I could get used to living like this.
Stand by. Oh, I'm not. Maybe it's a different level. I bet that's what it is. I flagged it, but it's probably a different level. Let's go back to Cora's Den. Let's see what it's like now. So for a third time, is anybody gonna shoot at me? Things look back to normal.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I need to talk to you about your work with CSAC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care
You
of
also have a
myself.
giant mouth.
I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty. She puts on a brave face.
Let's go back in here. I don't think I ever finished looking around here. I like how this is just fine. What I need is journal, return to Rita, track the signal, the ward's access corridor. Figure all this out somehow. Oh, you have a name.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
What did you just say?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
That was odd. What was he trying to tell us?
He's clearly her handler.
Go find out.
Clearly the handler. We need to go up a level. We're getting much closer on scanning all these doodads too. Okay. Is there a way to see different levels on the map? I'm sure there is. We'll go here first. I'll try to figure out where the dang signal's coming from.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Huh, I wonder how she got that information. Where's the guy I'm looking for?
Okay, Jalid. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorban, he's threatened you?
Well, no, not exactly. But he wants to meet with me. I think he's going to kill me.
And why do you think that?
I can't really get into the details. But Shorban will kill me if I leave here unprotected.
I can't help you. Not unless you give me something more to go on.
I can't. I'm sorry.
Then I've got other work to do.
But
nothing. Don't bother me unless you're willing to give me details.
Interesting.
Hey there. Oh, you're not CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me.
Mm-hmm.
Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Which is why you're worried?
The Solarian who asked us to scan the Keepers?
The Keepers?
It was.
Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
I see. I've definitely not been scanning for him.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
I definitely haven't been scanning those keepers for him. Definitely not. Definitely not.
Come into my office. I want to discuss this in private. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
What?
Excuse me?
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
I mean, it was pretty poorly handled.
Information, Chalik.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
But you're still using her.
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Always thinking ahead, Detective?
It's part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product.
Oh, this is the license.
I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man, named
Maybe,
Jax.
maybe not.
Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
No. You tip Jax off and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Alright. Is there anything up here that's the... No. Alright, let's see what we got here.
The Quarians endangered the entire galaxy when they let the Geth break free. I hope your people are properly contrite, Tally.
Wow.
As the Turians are properly contrite for releasing the genophage upon the Krogan.
You're assuming that sterilizing them was a mistake.
What? There's a lot to unpack there. A lot to unpack there. A lot going on here. That I'm trying unsuccessfully to find. Let's try over here. Where does this door go? It's the other part of the market. Okay. And stairs that go down. Good, that's what I'm trying to find here. This is definitely what a commander for the Alliance should be doing, is these kind of things. Oh, hi.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
I didn't come here to look.
Show her the goods.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Here you go.
We'll play it straight.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done here.
Hey, guy.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
We're not buying it. Jalid told us you've been after it.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No, but you're gonna tell me everything.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the keepers.
So he was involved.
Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the keepers?
What's so special about that?
The keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
I should kill both of you idiots.
Our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
I don't understand what the point of scanning these guys is or why it's a big deal.
I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt anyone.
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
If I have time, I'll talk to him.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
At this point, I just want to find the other ones as a point of pride.
Anything you want, you can find for sale in the wards, legal or otherwise.
Okay. So next we gotta speak to Jalid. Track the signal. Seems to be coming from the ward's access corridor. Next we gotta get the shipment to him. And we only need to find 3 more. And we can continue the main story at some point too. At this point too, I think there's still the fair amount of like ones I found before I had the scanning quest, and I just have to remember who they are. See, this is where we were before, where I thought I'd found it and I hadn't. I think I know what maintenance tunnel it means, but I'm not confident that I do. If I understood how to use the map a little bit better, I think I'd feel differently. Let's try going up here. Track the signal. Okay. So I need to get here. Oh, maybe I can get there from the Presidium. Okay. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. What are you guys talking about? Let's go talk to both these guys, because they're both this way.
Your choice in armor is awfully limited, Tally. Couldn't you wear something without a helmet?
No, living in the clean environment of the flotilla has weakened our immune systems. The environmental suits protect against diseases.
So your people are forever wandering, and now they couldn't settle if they wanted to. I'm sorry.
They have a lot of banter between the two of them. already been going 5 hours. I don't really want to be done yet, though.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorbin?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You forgot to mention the data about the Keeper.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorbin would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorbin, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorbin can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Let's see
Commander,
here.
I hear you have something for me.
Keeping tabs on me?
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it, and you've earned some payment for your work. As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of Kor's den immediately. Now I need to get these mods into evidence.
She just flipping me a little bribe off the top. 8 Paragon points. See, I keep getting a lot of Paragon points, and I'm not necessarily, like, aiming for it. It's just kind of happening. Okay, so if I look at the map. I need to find out how to get in those maintenance tunnels. Oh, hey, Keeper. I have not been up here. I don't know what this does other than it gets me stuff. Okay, this appears to be not something interesting. No one here that wants to talk to me. That's fine. Where am I at in terms of, I'm almost to a level up. I feel like this is how I go. How did I get here before? I swear I've been here before, but I don't know how. If that's traffic control, then I don't know how I got here last time. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna walk around like I'm ready to shoot something for a minute. That's fine. Let's try going up and then down, maybe?
You seem to be attracting unwanted attention, Tally. Several passerbys were staring at you.
Many think less of Quarians for traveling in the flotilla and for creating the Geth. They see us as scavengers, little better than thieves.
It is natural for people to dislike rootless wanderers. If Quarians would just settle another homeworld, you would not run into such concern.
Wow, it's a little judgmental. Okay. So where are we? Gosh dang it, stop. We're here. So rapid transit to the tower. I mean, as long as we're here to ward access, that's where I want to go. It's over by the tower. We could also, you know, just like actually do the story at some point, I guess. But where would the fun be in that? Right, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and I will be right back. You and I, Ray, are both on team side quests for sure. Just in terms of like scheduling note too, why you guys are here. My plan is to say I don't want to go. I want to go to the wards. Is that where this is? To the wards. Okay, cool. Tomorrow's Father's Day, so I probably won't. That's part of why I'm doing a long stream today. Is just because I don't know when I'll stream again. Because tomorrow's Father's Day, I probably won't stream between church and Father's Day activities. It's probably just not going to happen. I have Monday off from work, but I also have family stuff going on Mondays.
Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones.
Okay.
Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Interesting. So the thing with Monday is I might still stream, but it will depend on my schedule. So like I might end up doing a early, I mean, it would probably be an early morning stream for most people, but for me, see, this is where I thought I was before.
It's good. Busy though. I can't believe how many people you get coming in from the wards.
Okay, okay. So anyway, I might stream on Monday, but it might be at an odd time because like my normal stream time is probably when my family's going to be here. So it just might be kind of an early morning one.
Signal off a relay. I'll trace the new signal.
I'll try to keep anything that's going to be like major story to like when more people can be around, but this is going to be a long game and it's going to be a long 3 games and I don't think I can really promise that while also try and keep most of it to stream. Financial district of the... Okay, I at least know where that is. What else am I trying to do? Scan the keepers. Think. Oh, and then we have the main thing. Okay. So this is just where I was trying to get. So we got here already. I guess I could go back to the flux. Did we scan this guy? We did. And see how those sisters feel. So let's do that. We'll go back to the flux, see how the sisters feel, and then go do the story.
Orchestrating the attack on Eden Prime. Udina reportedly based his accusation upon eyewitness accounts of the scene, but lacked the evidence to demand further investigation. When asked to comment, a council spokesperson would only state that the investigation of the attacks upon Eden Prime was currently ongoing.
What was I gonna say? Oh, so yeah, we'll do this. we'll keep tracing the signal to the best of our ability. I feel like pretty soon we're gonna hit like a pretty major story point where like you finished this planet and now you're gonna go find the other, like, you know. I'm about 90% sure we actually do end up a Spectre from what I've seen of like other gameplay stuff. Also, it'd just be weird for them to talk about it so much and then have it like never happen. So I kind of figure that'll be the result of the next meeting, right? Like, we'll out this guy and we'll become a thing and it'll be fine. Where the heck was the flux? There it is. And that'll probably be like a... So, like, we can do that depending on how I'm feeling. We're pretty much playing until I'm so hungry. This game isn't very long compared to the other two. Okay, well, that's good to know. I might look it up on how long to beat. Oh, hello, cutscene. Hey, these are our, Uh-oh. What?
Yeah, what is it?
Why were you tossed out of there?
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
I know Doran. If he says you're cheating, you're cheating.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor. Only as an experiment.
Still sounds
Oh, this is the shady one we looked at.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
How would you say, how long is this game, this first one, versus, say, like, Knights of the Old Republic? Would you know that comparison?
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others.
Uh-huh.
Just need a few more wins recorded.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
I think I'll take my chances the old-fashioned way.
Suit yourself. Well, I have some calculations to do. Goodbye.
I have a feeling we're missing out on a story, like a side quest if I do that, but I don't feel like helping him cheat. If you do everything, it's about 20-ish hours. Okay, so we'll be like... I mean, we're at like 5.5 here. So you're saying like in one stream I got about a quarter of the way through the game?
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seemed real happy to have her back. And yet, you seem less than pleased. I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
Like, we definitely miss out on a side plot if I don't help him cheat, but...
Change your mind? You gonna help me record those wins?
Can you do that?
It's illegal to use my... I just need a few more wins recorded.
I'll help you out.
Why not?
I suppose I could let you try it. Here you go. When you've recorded enough wins, it'll let you know. Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, you saw what happened to me. Well, off you go. That data won't collect itself.
Alright, let's go. Part of me doesn't want to do it, but part of it's like, yeah, but side quest.
Hey there, welcome to Flex. I'll be right over.
Alright, you're not gonna act like you know me. I did enjoy playing this. Almost dead. wonder if the game's gonna put winning in my favor so I can do the quest. $14. This could still put me over.
Don't often see someone getting as lucky as you.
Yeah.
Hello again.
I wonder if I can just...
Can I help you?
Oh, I could just do this.
I've got something you might be interested in.
Let me see that. You got that from Shells, didn't you? I saw him using it earlier. Tossed him out on his ass for it, too. Thanks for bringing this to me.
Cheaters shouldn't prosper.
Even though I just won twice.
I agree with you on that. Thanks again. Take a few shots at the Quasar. On the house.
Sweet.
I should be going.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
He gave me 360, so we might as well play this. Oof. Ah, womp womp. Let's play again. Half of this one will be on the house. Keep going. Rip. Ah, womp womp. It's fine. We had a little bit of fun. Wait. This lady looks a heckin' lot like this lady. And that lady. It's a little eerie. All the women are dressed the same.
So, did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
Actually, I gave your device to Doran.
But that was years of work. What am I gonna do now?
Win.
You should put your talents to better use.
You're no help at all. This is absolutely the worst day of my life.
Okay. Signal tracking. We gotta go to the precision. This will probably just happen on its own. We gotta find 2 more keepers somewhere. This will happen on its own. I wonder where I've not been. Let's do financial district. Could actually be the ride up to the tower too, because I wouldn't have had the thing yet. I'm pretty confident the 2 I haven't gotten are just somewhere here on this promenade, where I had already found one and I just haven't gone back. I have to go in the bank. Is Barlow the one tracking it?
Another relay. Whoever it is, they're somewhere on the precision.
Inside the Emporium. Okay. This could actually be an area where they had things that I didn't scan. Pretty easily. Because we went up here before.
This is it. I'll see if I can find out where those stolen credits are going.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
You're not just a programmer of VI. You're an AI.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However, I have had systems installed that when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
What is the purpose of your...
I think it might be bluffing.
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered. But I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
How can you say that to this thing? You know it will turn on us.
Calm down.
I am not naive human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
There's no way you could get explosives onto the Presidium.
Not raw explosives, no. But I did obtain technical systems that, when overstressed, will explode quite effectively. If you attempt to leave or attack me, I assure you that the explosion will kill you.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
Oh God. Okay, top. Got lucky. Got it. That was lucky.
The ambassadors have this beautiful park to relax in, but most of them are too busy to ever use it.
So that's it? That's all I got? Okay, well, we didn't die. Only need one more keeper, too. Was strange. Feels a bit underwhelming. Okay. Alright, points. I don't want to put points in these because I don't know how to use them. I guess I can just not use the points right now, right? If I don't know what I want to use them for. Okay. So let's look at our missions here. This will happen on its own. We gotta find one more. I think these are both off-world. So the next thing is just expose Saren. So let's go ahead and do that. I know for a fact we got that one. What?
They built a lake on a space station. I can't even imagine the resources needed to maintain it.
My first CSEC posting was here on the Presidium. Mostly for show, not much crime up here.
I'm assuming we scanned this guy, but maybe not. We might not have actually... No, we did.
Seems like all the best lounges are being replaced by places like Cora's Den.
Alright, where is the tower? Trying to figure out where the heck I am. I think this is that back pathway. Yeah. So if I want to find the tower, it's across the way, right? Yep. Okay. Yep. Okay. I see where we are. There's a few incidents. I got one for sure. I might have gotten two right after we got the mission. It should just be the one. I guess I can check. Yep, just the one. Let's go over here. I might not have... I think I got this one because this is the one where she's like, don't talk to the keeper. Yeah, we got this one already. And we would have gotten that one when we went to the ward. So let's go on up. There are 4 in total there. Might not have got all of them then.
There's no way the Council can ignore us this time. Saren's days as a Spectre are done.
If the evidence is worth trying to kill me for, I hope it is sufficient to motivate the Council.
What is that flashing bar? What does that indicate? Is that my stamina bar from running? Just have a look around here. These maps are really pretty. I mean, obviously this is remastered from 2007, so they're both better than they were then and underwhelming to an extent from what you can see now, but it is really well done.
That's just it. I'm hearing it everywhere. It's not just isolated rumors.
What?
Do you really think Saren could be involved in something like that without the Council knowing?
Well, they're about to know about it. I think we got this one. Yeah, because the thing's not popping up. And obviously we got the one right by where the quest was prompted. Yeah, I don't know what that black flashing bar is. I don't think I can get in these rooms. So, like, we got this one right off the bat. Rear Admiral. What's up, Rear Admiral? I bet this is the one we didn't get, because I don't think I walked in this direction. Yep. That was very dramatic. Oh, and then we're just done. That's funny.
Commander?
He doesn't care. Right, so I think we've literally done all of the quests we can at this point, because I'm pretty sure the other two we have are not here. Buddy, you gonna screw this up again?
Udina's presenting the Quarian's evidence to the council.
Good thing you waited for me to go do all of these things.
A major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who is she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
Reapers are real, you doubted me before.
I tried to warn you about Saren and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
I've seen them? I've seen them in my vision.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him.
Yeah, right?
That is
Like any other council you'd see in any other story.
hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in.
Calm down, buddy.
Cannot track down one man.
For once, they make a good point.
Citadel fleet could secure the entire region. Keep the Geth from attacking any more of our
That's not unreasonable.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems.
Well, yeah.
Into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Send me.
I can take Saren down.
The commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
Quit holding us back. It's the best solution. I'm ready.
I faced Saren on Eden Prime and exposed him for a traitor. I've proven myself.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Why are all these people here? Isn't this, like, top secret? Are we just talking about these things in the open? What is happening?
It is the decision of
There's a lot of nodding in this game. You're right.
powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Heck yeah.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol.
This game is definitely supposed to make me feel full of myself.
Self-reliance.
I'm so important.
Instruments of our will.
Feed my ego.
The last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
We'll be polite.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any leads?
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Right?
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
It's no big deal, figures.
What do you expect from a politician? Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Spectre bonus. Spectre training talent unlocked.
Through all my time at CSEC, I never got the chance to witness a meeting of the Council in person.
Well, apparently if you just walk up there, you can. So, I don't know what your problem is.
Not too many people have free access to the tower. Even less get permission to meet the Council.
300 years ago, the Geth drove my people into exile. We asked the Council to wipe the synthetics out, but they ignored our pleas.
Maybe if they'd listened, we wouldn't be here now.
We did the things. We're a Spectre now. Whoa, what are we? Spectre 7? Okay. Probably just gonna rapid transit somewhere, but I want to see what we have. Expose Saren. Speak to the ambassador. I don't think there's anything else here that we can do. Okay. So let's go to CSEC. And go to the requisition officer. And then we'll go speak to the ambassador. Where was he? I think he was over here. I still don't know what that flashing bar at the bottom is. That like an experience meter? Maybe? No? Got a buttload of points I can spend though. Oh, Spectre training. Increase the damage duration of all your powers and attacks by 1%. Oh, sick. I'm gonna want that point for sure. In fact, we might just slam into that one. Allows you to immediately restore your squad members so they can stay to fight after being knocked out in combat. Definitely gonna want to go for that. And let's go ahead and get like a better shotgun perk. I really do need to upgrade these. I just don't understand enough how to use them. We haven't investigated that yet, but that's a good question. I tried talking to him earlier, and he wouldn't say anything. I don't know if I need the other, like the two annoying ones back to ask him about it, or if I need to ask him about it, like, later. But we haven't gotten to the truth of that claim, that our captain was actually the first human Spectre.
Hello, Commander.
I need supplies.
Tell me what you got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake.
It sure isn't.
System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre?
Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Master gear. Significantly better than what I have. Probably would use, yeah, it would use like all my money. And I feel like at a certain point I'm gonna find this kind of stuff. Maybe that's, is that why my powers don't work? I don't have a biotic thing? I don't know. Can I wear I think I can wear medium armor. Let's just buy this. I want to see how it works. So I can go here. See, I can't wear medium armor yet. That's fine. Where's mine? There it is. He's like, holy crap. Okay, let's go meet with the ambassador, because that's the next thing we have to do. We might be able to ask the captain about that there, too. I would like to change my squad out at some point. Really, by that I mean I just want to know how. I have a feeling we're going to keep Garrus a lot. I like him so far. I actually kind of like Rex, too. He was kind of cool. Where the heck am I supposed to go? What did I do wrong? Speak to the ambassador. Oh! I was where I needed to be already. Whoops. We'll just go back. That's fine. My mistake. See, that bar has nothing. I really don't understand what that little bar is down there at the bottom. Okay, so it wanted me to go up to the docking bay. Didn't I? I got there once by accident. So where was that? Up past. Okay. That's right. It was this area where I thought this area was another area I'd already been to, but then it turned out it was the first area, it was the whole thing. We'll just run a doodle up here. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just getting even more lost. Oh, it wanted the docks, not the... Never mind. I'm paying attention. You can tell I'm paying attention.
I used to have an office here. Spent half my time doing paperwork.
One of these was to the docking bay. We went there a little bit ago. I think it's this one. No, then it must be this one. Yes.
In other news, Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials...
I need to go talk to that reporter too, don't I? Let's go do that, actually.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists.
What?
The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
So I think we'll probably wrap this up pretty quickly here. We'll go see if we can talk to that journalist, then we'll talk to the ambassador, and then we'll call it. I'm going to do a couple of things off stream, but nothing like super exciting. I'm going to look up how to use some of these controls a little bit better. I'm going to read through all the little codex and things so that I know the lore.
Security to pursue Saren, Garrus?
Fighting a rogue specter with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way, I'd say that beats CSEC.
I'm pleased that the imminent destruction of all organic life has improved your career opportunities.
They do seem to have a lot of good dialogue between them. I might play around with equipment. Like, I'll do some just kind of management stuff that wouldn't be necessarily uninteresting on stream, but isn't necessarily necessary on stream, you know? But, I think I was saying before, so I think for me, tomorrow I probably won't stream. Monday's a possibility, but it might be at an odd time. Thursday is definitely out. So we'll just kind of see from there, but obviously I'm going to want to keep playing. Okay, no, can't talk to her, that's fine. So I don't see any reason why we wouldn't be able to do a stream this weekend, too. But I don't want to wait until this weekend to stream again. I just don't necessarily know what day.
Garrus, if you do not mind me asking, how do you feel about hunting a Turian?
Saren is either a traitor or a madman. Taking him down will restore the good name of Turians everywhere.
Things are different among my people. There are so few of us. We are expected to be loyal, even when it is difficult.
Okay. I just really wanted to know if that was going to be a thing or not, and it wasn't.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
What?
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
This isn't right. The Normandy belongs to you.
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectre.
There we go.
What happened?
I failed. I couldn't make the cut. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
What kind of leads do we have?
So there you go, there's your answer. He was considered for the Spectres, but didn't make it. Unless he's lying.
The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
Anything else?
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her.
It's like my last companion.
Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
That's true, Kathleen. You're not wrong about that.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
Your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
I wonder if he'll talk to us now that That guy's gone.
Yes, Commander?
I want to know the truth about you and Saren. I want to know about the mission you were on together all those years ago.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned?
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated. Mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence.
Or maybe this will end up being tied.
Bad to keep humans out of the Spectres.
Bacterian mercenaries.
So he pulled it off.
The Bacterian mercenaries in the Kroger War.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing. But you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
What can you tell me about Noveria?
Amoebas with little spirits.
Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research. Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Noveria respects. But they aren't popular.
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Feros?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city. Mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Let's go on our ship.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
That also sounded like Jennifer Hale.
Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
What do you think? Let's keep this short. I need to be honest with him.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't gonna be easy. Our enemy knows we're coming.
Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down.
Humanity needs to do this.
Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped, and I promise you all, we will
She's
stop
just
him.
flexing.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, ma'am.
Da da da. Well, before we go, let's just kind of look around the ship, I think. Oh, this is how we get out. That's not what I want to do. Let's look around, see if we can talk to some people, and then we'll probably call it.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess.
Did we listen to this earlier? I feel like we did.
Was on the Agincourt. We were at Elysium during the Skillian Blitz. A massive fleet of alien raiders hit the colony, trying to wipe it out. They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter. We couldn't even keep track of how many ships they lost.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
See what else is going on around here. It's probably to the rest of the ship, I'd assume, but let's see who's here. What's with the dramatic staring?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
There will not be any personal debriefings between the two of us. You are nowhere near worth my time. What do we got here? This is all stuff I'll read on my own time. Where's the hot doctor? There she is.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
No, looks like it's not going to be anything new.
Goodbye, Commander.
What's over here? Alright, then let's get in that elevator. I feel like that elevator is going to be to the rest of the ship. Because there's got to be like crew quarters. We can't find the other people. There we go.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. free to handle things your way. At C-Sec, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But C-Sec wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. C-Sec's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside C-Sec. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without C-Sec headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
I do want to talk with everybody, but I also kind of want to be done. So I feel like a lot of this is just going to be stuff. I just want to see what the rest of the ship is. Okay, let's meet Engineer Adams.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You've got an eye for talent, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Fill me in on the IES stealth system. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster-than-light travel?
Cranking up the FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into
yes, blue shifts.
in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed. She's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo. Only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
Carry on, Adams.
I think we're gonna get going. Yeah, I think we'll get going for now. This was really good, though. Obviously, I mean, we did 6 hours, 15 minutes. That's pretty darn good. So that's pretty cool. So I will see you guys no earlier than Monday, but I can't make a guarantee on Monday. And like I said, Monday will be kind of an odd time, probably. And then we'll kind of keep trucking through, but I'll be anxious to play this again, so I'll probably try to do Monday if I can. But I appreciate you all being here, joining me for the start of this game, and I will talk to you all later. Bye!